underscore bot is here. Sarivo arrived. Hop Nemo. Hi hi. Goat 6 goldfish brain, goat 6 hot. That's a serve, that's a serve, that's a serve, that's a serve, that's a serve.
Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on you.
LUL. Akari 92 wave. I almost redeemed that. LUL. Sakura 335.
We're working.
headpad.
We're working. I'm scared. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi guys. I may or may not.
Why do you sound like that?
Wait, what do I sound like? Wait.
Why are you in a box?
Why am I in a
Wrong
box?
mic.
I have the wrong mic on. Wait, hold on. I can't see. My monitor's all the way over on this other
Guys,
side.
this is what I hear when she joins VC.
Is it good now? Okay, it's not peaking. Okay, there we
Pressed
go.
one giggle.
Is it working now? Is it working now? Okay, so, guys.
Oh, now you're in 4K audio.
Now I'm 4K. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, so to explain why the audio was like that, I may
No,
or
my
may
ping
not
chat.
have stolen my husband's computer. And I am being very literal right now. I literally stole my husband's
LUL.
computer. I'm over on his side. I am so sorry. This is so janky right now. Yeah, I had to unplug my mic. Well, I accidentally unplugged my mic because I thought it was the webcam because, yeah, and then I accidentally re-plugged in my webcam. And, oh my god, Sin, do I actually sound like that shit? I'm so sorry. Why the fuck do I sound like that in Discord? That's so,
Isn't
that's
WWA
so
having
bad.
GPU issues?
Isn't Wuwa having GPU issues? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I still don't know why it did that weird crashy crash thing last stream. I thought it was a me computer issue.
I heard from someone it is.
Oh, it's like a GPU issue? Oh, that would explain a lot because when I was playing Wuwa, I only had like 13 gigabytes of space, and as soon as I closed the application not too long ago, all of a sudden I had like 41 gigabytes like fucking free. So I'm very confused. I don't know what's going on. So my idea to solve this problem so that I can use my nice pretty models was to take my husband's computer and stream it onto my computer. So, I don't know how well this will work. Wish me luck, guys. He's going to be home in like a few more hours.
Carry 92
So yeah.
headpad.
Thank you for the headpants. So yeah, it works. If anything, so Papa forgot to do it yesterday because I don't remember what. Oh yeah, so I was talking to my friend yesterday because she's going through some shit, but Besides that, so Papa literally just updated this today, and it just finished updating right before stream started. And it downloaded really fast and it's being pretty damn smooth right now. So even though the setup is like, it kind of ghetto. Even though the setup is really fucking weird. I might use it again. The only problem is I'm using my husband's keyboard and I fucking hate it. I can't see anything. There's no pretty lights. And I'm also using his mouse, which is actually just my old mouse. And a booba pad. I got the booba mouse pad. It's so weird. Look how smooth that shit is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this what I've been missing out on the whole time? Look at this shit. Look at it. I don't... Wait, where's the graphics? Wait, hold on. Where's my graphics? I don't even have to down the graphics anymore. Is this what it feels like? Is this what it feels like to not have your computer blow up on you constantly? Oh, it's so nice.
Sakura 335 headpad.
What the fuck? Current setup smooth. What?
Kappa skill issue.
Skill issue? Fuck yeah.
Also,
dude, this is so true. This is such a skill issue. And now that I've updated his Wuwa, I may be able to force Papa to come back. I don't know. Also, what else happened? Have I missed anything else? I'm sorry, you guys are like all the way on my other monitor right now. This looks so... You guys are all the way over here. This is so... I'm going back and forth like this quite literally. Papa's monitor's over here. You guys are over here. You're just so weird.
Have I updated you about the recovery situation?
Have I updated you about the recovery situation? Why do I just get a random fucking chat pop up? Why did YouTube just pop up? That was so sussy. I don't think have you? Have you? What's going on? Which recovery thingamajiggy is it? Oh,
LMAO.
Boo. Okay. Well, if you guys are in an ad, I'll take you to the new spot. I'll take you to the new spot. I don't know where the fuck it is though. Okay. And hopefully, I'm assuming this also means that the game will run like extra buttery smooth now.
Carry 92 Poplio.
Laughs and subscribe. Oh shit. Oh god.
So.
Oh, this is still chunky. Oh no. Oh, maybe my plan's not smooth.
I will be letting go of my hard drive.
Oh, you're giving up? Were you unable to save anything from it? Is that what happens? Okay, it's working again. Oh, wait, oh. Okay, I think I can understand what everyone's talking about, the GPU problem. Papa's computer should not be doing this. I know how smooth his shit is. Oh.
What
Okay,
is
that
GPU not like this?
What is GPU? I know, right? Because like I feel so bad because the way I'm streaming it to you guys really dampers the quality.
Luna 1, hi Luna.
But it still looks really fucking good. Hi Lana, hi cutie patootie. Don't mind the jankiness.
Code 6
I promise. Thank you.
I will be recovering when I get another 1 TB hard drive and have a job to give my hard drive to an expert cause they might be able to recover more than me.
Oh, so you had to send it over to the big boys now? Was it that bad?
What is GPU? I don't know any PC language.
Oh.
So for now I just have 1
to be
TB
fair,
storage total, not 2 TB.
I don't even truly understand it. I'm gonna be honest. You would think I would know what the fuck it truly means by now. All I know is just like, it's not the memory on the computer. Oh, shit. How do I save this? It's kind of like the. Sin, can you explain it better? Sin, please explain it better for me. I don't know how to explain it properly.
@sin_Murasaki, what's GPULUL?
Yeah, thank you.
I don't understand PC stuffs either. Hikari 92 Dizzy.
Like, I
Wait.
vaguely understand it, but I just don't know how to describe it. It makes me feel herp derpy thinking
Explain
that.
what kappa.
Explain what a GPU is. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think anyone has explained to me what a GPU is. Because, like, it's not the memory, but it's like the thing that makes the computer grow
I'm just
burr.
bad at explaining things in general.
I'm just about to explain it. See, 15, that's exactly how I be feeling. I'm over here being like, it's the thing that makes the thing do the doo-ha and the witchy-mabob, and then you add the purple, and then you add the green, and it all goes burr. It all goes burr. See, there you go. That's how Mama explains. I did a terrible job, I know.
ADHD go
ADHD go exactly. Our brain just go burr. You know what? Here's a perfect example of it.
Gold 6 goldfish brain.
There we go. That's how my brain be. It just be like. All I know is that Mama need more memory.
It just works.
It just works exactly. Person
Magic.
at store hand me thing. Person at store tells me computer run better with thing. Thing make computer run good. There we go. There we go. That is exact science. That is all we need to know. Computer go burr, brain go burr. You're not convincing me to come back at all? How? How am I not convincing you? Look at the fucking cuties. Look at...
No further details can be provided.
No, yeah, exactly. No further details can be provided. Besides, mi amor, look at the fucking
GPU
redhead.
is the sexiest part of a PC and it handles the visual clarity. It is tasked to provide better video, image, and any other graphical parts quality.
See, this is how Smart Brain says GPU make computer go burr. Exactly. What's in? What's in? So I got a waifu. Yeah, so I got some waifus too. You can always add another cute anime girl. We got the harem going on. We got the harem going on. It's fine. See, look. There's your
Kappa
man right there.
Material.
It's exactly. It's peak material. It's Gucci. It's very juicy. It's juicy couture. You know what I mean. Look at all the cutie patooties. Apparently, oh, never mind. I thought we were doing a flashback round. I don't need
it
any more.
You need is Furina.
The only
Not that,
anime.
but the GPU.
You know what? Oh, I was gonna say.
LUL.
I was gonna say. I thought we were talking
Code
about the
6 cheer.
girls. To be fair, you're not wrong about baby girl. You're not wrong about baby girl. What? Okay, so have you guys seen Farina's new outfit and like the promotional material that they'd be doing for the plushie and the necklace, and then like they have a dress for? I want that. I need that as an outfit. I will pay Genshin money for that outfit. Oh my fucking god, my wallet will be crying, but I will pay Genshin money. Please, she looks so cute. That makes me so sad. Why does this man's shirt look like he's just got weird ass lines? What be going on?
I'm a stinky sock RN. Sad face.
You're stinky. Sin, why are you stinky? Why are you being a stinky noodle? Are you like Poppy? Are you both stinky noodles? Do I have to throw you both in the shower?
Wanted to take a bath, and guess what?
Is there another rat?
There is no fucking water.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you had another rat. Why did my computer do that? I was going to say, why am I? This isn't even my computer. What am I talking about? Wait, did the water get? Was that from the typhoon? Is that what happens? Or is the water just not working in general? I feel like I've missed some context. Am I missing something?
I had to take a shit
Holy
earlier. Luckily there was water on the container at the
shit.
bathroom from the back.
Yo, that has
The typhoon was ages ago, LUL.
Oh my god. That typhoon was ages ago. I was gonna say
It's not working in general.
It's not working in general. Oh. I was gonna say I thought the typhoon like fucked up the water or something and you had another typhoon. Guys, why? This game have no business making some art that's this fucking good. What the hell? It's so clean. Where's my Wuwa anime? Where's my Wuwa anime? What the fuck? See, honey? See, you can have this, man. If you don't want a waifu, you know. Wait, do I have the right mouse? Okay, I have the. If you don't want the waifu, there's always this. You know, we can have. Oh shit.
Still waiting for Genshin anime Hikari 92.
Still waiting for Genshin anime. Oh shit, I know, right? How long ago did they promise that? I'm generally like curious about that. I feel like we're supposed to get. Oh jam, this is so clicky. Oh my god. This mouse is so clicky. Can you guys hear that?
Me waiting for Hoyoverse GTA.
Me waiting for Hoyoverse GTA. Shit, I mean, we're still waiting on like that anime because that was supposed to come out how long ago? I remember going into a store with Papa. We just got an anime store that was in our little shopping thing majiggy. It's been at least 3 years. I was gonna say that tracks. And there were pops of the Traveler in Paimon, and that's when Papa told me, oh yeah, wasn't there supposed to be an anime? Because like they released the trailer for that like 6 months ago at that point. Like that's bad. I have no idea how to use this guy. I feel like I'm using him so poorly. So yeah, honey, look, if you don't want the waifu, go for the husbando cup.
GTA 6 or Genshin anime first.
Oh, GTA 6 all the way. All the way, man. Yeah. No doubt about it. I'm not even fucking around. Like GTA 6. That shit will come out way before the anime. Way before the anime. I think I heard something about the anime is now being turned into a movie or something like that, but I'm not sure if that's true. I could be wrong. Oh, why was his mouth not moving?
Carlotta Montelli.
Why? Wait. Why is her mouth not moving? Why is his mouth not moving? Guys,
my deepest gratitude for your aid.
Is it supposed to be like this? Guys,
Tacit discords have appeared in the city with
is there something wrong with my Wuwa? What's going on?
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli?
Genshin is way too big to be a movie series. Hikari 92.
Genshin is way too big to be a movie series. Yeah.
I'm saving up money and changing internet provider.
It's way too big. There's like so much lore and all that shit. If they did try to make a movie series, it's going to be like how they treated Harry Potter, or oh god, was that other?
It's still 50 Mbps,
not
but
Game
it
of
has
Thrones.
Ethernet option.
God, what's the movie where they're killing the kids and they're making them fight too? Mockingbird? No, not Mockingbird.
This place is no longer safe.
Shit.
We must all retreat.
This is when I wish I had Siri.
Unless they do only
the
the
main lead was
Archon
Katniss.
quests, but they'd be leaving out so much doing that.
Shit, okay, this is going to haunt me now. Yeah, essentially they're going to be cutting like all the fucking detail out at that point. Like, what's even the point? Oh, whoops. Like, what's even the point of having it? Wait, Sin, why are you switching internet providers? I'm still at 50 Mbps, but it has it has an Ethernet option. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, I like the sound of that. So I'm guessing that means you will be out internet for maybe a wee little bit while you're in between providers then. I would assume so. Does that mean you're going to get the extra smooth internet? Because Ethernet, you just want the Ethernet? Yeah, no, that's understandable. Ethernet is just like, mwah. It makes everything run so much better, and I can't believe I used to be just surviving off Wi-Fi for a long ass time.
It's the cheapest one which has Ethernet.
It's the cheapest one that has Ethernet? I hope it runs smooth. I hope it does. What's the price difference between the two of them? I'm curious.
I don't even care even if it's just 50 Mbps.
You don't even care? Okay, shit, yeah. I mean, I understand the whole Ethernet thing. Is it supposed to be like this?
Rahuna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
It's not supposed to be like this, right? I'm
coins.
so confused. A few coins? Okay, so not too bad. Gotcha. I'm so confused. This is so weird. This is so weird. What the fuck? I'm a confused little being right now. I haven't been spoiled yet, surprisingly. The only thing I've been spoiled by is just like how cute the new girl is. And I'm not gonna lie, from what Sink has said, I kind of want to pull for her. Thank you for the head pass. I think I want to pull for her. I'm just going to assume they were just doing this for because this is his point of view. I don't know. I'm like, I could be coping hard right now. I'm just assuming that they're just doing this for his point of view. But I'm not gonna lie, considering that I just updated Papa's computers, kind of got me kind of scared. I'm just like, oh no, is my game broken? Oh, that's right, I have the E button. I forgot about that. I have not played Wuwa in a month. Please excuse me. And my ability to forget how to play this game already. Once Marvel Rivals came out, I didn't even care about Daredevil and all that shenanigans. It was just, I think I got a little bit of burnout from having to grind for, having to grind for, you know, an Augusta side by side. That shit was stressful. And now I have to do it again. No, I have to do it again for the new girly. Oh, this is weird. Oh. So, do you guys think Papa will mind if I, like, permanently steal his computer? Does that say a few coins? Hey, what? Oh, no, it says up. Why the fuck did I think it said that? Oh, no. Everything's on fire, and I'm reading everything wrong. Why the fuck did I think it said a few coins? Okay, the ADHD really going hard right now. Thank you for the Aguas 15. I can't get my water. Oh no. My water is across the room. My water is all the way over there. Uh-oh. Don't tell Papa. Oh.
Hikari 92 shot.
Don't tell Papa. It's across the room right now. How dare. Wait. I got Papa's water bottle. Can you guys hear how big this fucking thing is? Like, look at that. It's like a fucking gallon. Jesus. Hold on. Oh shit. My bad. I broke tracking. Oh no.
Yes, stop making it squirmish.
Stop making it squirmish. But it's so huge. Like, like Jesus. This man is a fish. My cup is half the size of his.
Sounds like you're gooning.
Sounds like I'm gooning.
LUL.
Like, oh my god. I just, it's just weird because I'm holding it and I'm just like, how does this man drink like 3 of these a fucking day? Like, damn. It makes me feel like I am completely unhydrated right now and I need to take better care of myself. That's how I be feeling. Oh, tea? Okay, there we go. Oh, do I have to control this? Oh no, thank god. It's just, it's so weird. It's so weird. I don't.
Was not the only one to pass through here.
That I don't have my sippy cup no more.
Shrouded in dark.
I can see why he's just like, you be drinking and eating like a fucking bird. And I'm just like, you know, I think you may be right now. I think you may be right. No, I kind of want more water now. No. Oh, that's so pretty. I don't remember that being there. Can I open this? There we go.
The sound of a firearm.
I don't like how it breaks my tracking though. I'm a little scared that the water will also just spill everywhere. Jesus, I will not enjoy cleaning that up. Mm-mm. Don't tell him I used his water bottle. I'm curious, what happens if I fail here? Me continuing to, not... Oh, I'm curious, what happens if I don't click it? Will it do it for me anyway? Thank you for the headpants. She'll be our secret that I use Papa's water bottle. He won't know. He won't have to know. You know, maybe I should steal his water bottle more often. I'm curious if he can tell. Did I miss something? Oh shit, this is from the what's a Shiggy Majuhab. Okay.
An agent from Mingting. Wait. I know you.
Okay, she looks so pretty, but it's so weird that their mouths aren't moving. This bothers me so much.
You know, Grandmaster Leon.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting.
I was gonna say, is her mouth moving? But no, it was just because it was so far away.
Internal security agencies' workings.
Shit, you know what? I'm tempted to make another doodle of her. But I really need to finish. I don't know, should I scrap that shorekeeper doodle? I'm very tempted to scrap it. I don't think I like the angle of it anymore.
That's all.
But at the same time, I'm kind of just like, I should at least finish it. I already put that much time into it.
This bullet ended Carthia. Yet I sense no malice from it.
I still think how she lived was complete bullshit. Don't get me wrong, I am very happy. I'm a very happy being.
Flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking?
Witchcraft? Ooh.
Carthia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you,
I'm sorry.
there's no record of you in Mingting's archives.
What is with this fucking Devil May Cry shit? I can't get over it. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Ever devouring, assimilating.
Oh god, why are they making that look so cool?
Discord. The power
See, this is another excuse for me to start doodling again.
You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity.
Just look at the pretty
You can't
colors,
guess
like
the
holy
number.
crap.
That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood,
Is this all
we
flashback?
needed another person to stoke the fire.
Is this all flashback? We already know all this shit.
So,
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start skipping this.
you match what the mark of love that is wise anyone take, even if will you turn the blade.
Because we went through all of this last time. While the refresher is a little bit nice, I don't think we need it.
Shoot Cardathia.
I think we good.
Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you...
I can sense lingering frequencies. in
Oh,
the
but I
place.
wanna hear her voice. It's so pretty.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
I don't know, we're fine. Psh, we got protagonist.
You are
We got the
outnumbered.
protagonist.
You said you met with Ming Ting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Young, but with the Grand Marshal too.
Who?
She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Minnesota and help Rover in the process.
And who's Scar again?
So,
Shit.
Ming Ting
Wait.
had
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I do need this flashback more than I realize. Maybe I really do be needing it.
To drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring
It makes
to
things go
Primus
boom.
Fenrico and
It
the
make
first
thing go burr.
relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath
Wait,
the waters
Fenrico?
to the southwest of the Sario
Oh yeah,
Sea.
that one motherfucker. Okay, you know what? Back to skipping.
And why is that?
Back to skipping.
I was. Ming Ting. Secure Cardathia's body.
Shit, how long does this take? Oh my god. Don't tell me like this whole stream is going to be flashback. Don't tell me that.
To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity.
Oh wait, is this where the red chick was? The one that's kind of dead and not dead at the same time?
Few creatures lurking in the dark.
Is this supposed to do that?
I'll show you what the real darkness looks like. Let's not linger. Off with you.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm behind a whole fucking story, aren't I? Oh, that's right. Wait, no. Am I?
Goat 6 Yug. Goat 6 Yug.
Hi, Vortex. Hello, hello. What's be cooking with you? I just realized I'm behind like a whole story. I don't think we'll be getting to where I thought we were supposed to be. I skipped like a whole character. Oh my god.
just
I've really
woke up.
been gone. Wait, you just woke up? What time is it for you right now?
Can you keep up?
Is it late? Or is it no? No. Wait, is it that early for you?
6
What time is it?
a.m.
6 a.m. Holy shit. Damn, it's early. Oh wait, no, you have a school day, don't you? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh wait, why did he turn around like that?
place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
Wait, why is the mouth moving now? What the fuck's going on?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed.
So what you been up to? What you cooking up?
Playing dress up again.
I assume you got a bunch of school stuff going on right now.
By the Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
No. No.
Your disguise means nothing to me.
Kinda look like a bingus.
What truly a face alone is a sorry. Just as you. What a shame.
Why?
Man, this is a lot of yapping. Holy shit.
As an acolyte, my
You killed that.
Wait, when did he get over? Oh, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, when did he get over there?
in that vault. Besides, it's beneath me. Such brutality. And here
I'm not the one teleporting away, sir.
a pale shadow.
You will pay
Oh, really? A wanted crew. Who would have thought?
if you know that.
Oh,
Without a doubt. Speaking of which, Scarge needed Apache. As for our dear
damn. I feel like I'm just speed running this shit. Oh, that's what happened to. Yeah, you know what? I honestly forgot that happened to him.
wield the torch
I legitly forgot.
to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it
What have you done?
what you see? Remnant.
Magical juju gooning.
Step aside.
Why, of course. Still,
Give me the shiny. Give it to me.
Rico, you have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake for that
Wait,
moment.
really? Did he?
How can a
I don't remember that.
ruthless soul?
I'm sorry. Is it just me? Or but ever since the Odyssey like musical shenanigans? Oh wait, we have to do this again. God damn it. Whenever someone says ruthlessness, I just think of the musical. Nothing but the musical now. I can never unhear it. Can I speedrun this? No. Eh. Ow. Come on, let me speedrun. Eh. This is so weird. Is this dude does flashback simulator? I feel like that's a little for the story. He does make it look cool as fuck though. Oh, space. Can I speedrun this? Oh. Oh, R. Shit.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
I thought we took care of him already. I'm so confused. I'm confused. What's going on? Oh. Ah. My eyes. Ow. 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 Oh, that's right. God damn it.
This is.
Yeah, okay. We went through this already. The hell?
It shifts with the
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start skipping this.
cathedral.
My worry was that his whole story right now was going to be flashback shenanigans. And unfortunately, I feel like that is kind of what we've just gotten right now. Oh! Okay, something new. Never mind. Never mind. Did I speak too soon? Did I just miss good stuff? Oh. Oh, I have to move? What the fuck is with this perspective? Oh, can I jump? No. Okay. Damn, walking simulator. Okay, I don't see what was the point of that. Oh, hey, it's the one motherfucker. I know, right? Great detail. You all know who I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Wait, was this not his trailer? I don't remember. Do you think the albino will be playable? It looks really fucking cool. But I don't know, after like seeing the new characters and everything, I feel like he's a little outdated now. I kind of regret skipping. I feel like I'm missing out on context now. Am I just having a flashback? Oh. That seemed very unnecessary. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened?
Tell me why. By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Pourquoi?
Me?
What the fuck did I miss? What the fuck have I missed? I clicked skip once. I'm so confused.
What a joke. Killing him isn't enough.
You know what? This
Tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
You know, this is what I get for complaining about. Oh, this is all flashback. Psh, let me push the skip button in a completely different scenario.
Lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here.
Damn, why so edgy?
Do it.
Do what? Do a flip. Do it.
If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your
Damn,
bones.
what the fuck did we do?
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
That is a good question.
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid?
And you know, that's fair, that's fair. And when, you know, he got witchcraft, I mean, those beads are hanging on by complete, magical Duha thingamajiggy.
Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
I swear, that necklace is just hanging on by some hopes and dreams. Just like my outfit.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint.
Okay.
The sword exists. Your sword, if your resolve to protect this land stands.
That happened.
I see it now. What haunt? I see that rainy night.
I mean, I wouldn't. Is that really a haunt? I mean, nothing happens.
On it all.
I'm confused. Like, nothing really happened. Like, what the fuck?
Blood. The man standing atop
Uh-oh,
it
he's
all,
oozing. He's
burning
oozing green
veins.
slime. Actually, sorry, my bad. Purple.
What happened to
It's
him?
purpley slime.
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
And and shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so...
What goodness? I am very confused.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
So wait, this man has been here since like the very fucking beginning? Is that what I'm getting?
History grants no second chances. I've lost
I don't know. I
but it
mean,
still doesn't cover the
I
debt
remember
owed to
him in
that
the
battlefield.
first fucking area, kind of
There's
coming
only
back
one thing I
and
can
being
do.
evil.
Next we meet.
I don't think that's the case,
Cook and
man.
clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
Okay, you know what? History gets no second chances. Blah 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 blah. His soul vanishes in depths of the fabrication. Oh wait, is that? But we kind of did this already with the red lady. I'm so confused. So motherfucker just be coming up and doing everything that we already did, like right after reorder he left. I'm just like, wait, what? all right. Well, I ain't gonna been asking questions. This is where we go to YouTube and someone else can explain the woo-ha and watching-me-jiggers to me. And then we can have a, you know, a wee old day. Uh-oh. Is it loading because I talk shit? Is the game mad at me? I think the game is mad at me now. Oh no. Oh wait, I hear a thing. I hear a thing. Oh, okay, never mind. You know what? Let me turn up the sound. Let me turn up the
As
sound.
for what happened after, that we already know.
Oh, that's too loud for me. There we go.
The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitous overseer.
There we go. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. I think it was like maybe just a tad too low, but I'm not too sure because it wasn't a quiet part.
Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Okay. I'm just like, so the last 40 minutes have just been a flashback. You know those anime episodes
Why did I see some
where
things
it's
you
just
weren't
like
even
a giant
recounting?
flashback and you're just like, well shit, I wasted a week waiting for nothing.
It's
That's how
similar
I
to what
kind of just
happened
felt
when
like.
I helped you seek Artathea.
And that's how I kind of felt like right
Perhaps
there.
it's the lantern.
I got a
Hands
little
that
bit of
last
beef with
flickers
that.
of
I'm not
Monica's
gonna lie.
will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium.
The what?
A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? That mysterious swordsman also
Oh.
mentioned someone else.
Oh, I just realized her
man
mouth isn't
burning
moving
in black
either.
flames.
Guys, is
Yes, you
my
did.
woo-wah broken?
There's more to him than they want us to see.
Is my woo-wah
and more
broken?
buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Renacida came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the
Okay, you know what? Let's just skip this. Okay, where are we supposed to go now? I swear to God, if it was just bugged out this whole time for that one part, that would be hilarious. Okay. Now the real moment of truth. Does Sonny mouth move? No, neither does she. What the fuck? No, not Phoebe.
Have been assessing the damage to
Why is it doing
the
this?
Cathedral of Mercury.
What the fuck?
Is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections. The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our...
Is this all side shit?
By the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd.
Is this side shit? Is that why?
I also noticed...
Okay. I was coping hard. I thought they were doing like an artistic thing with like the other dude and not having everyone's, you know, little mouths move because insert fancy here. I was wrong. I was so fucking wrong. Oh Jesus. Oh hey my baby girl. Guys, enjoy this while you can. You'll never see. It's the doomed Yuri. Oh, not my doomed Yuri.
Laguna is indeed nothing.
Oh my god. It's her too. No. Not you too.
A harbor like this suits sea trade far better. It is, after all.
Didn't I already say goodbye to everyone? I'm confused.
But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the swordsman named Choyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke. The gladiators who stood their ground.
I was gonna say, I thought we already said goodbye to everyone.
They said it was.
This is what happens when you don't play a game for a month and you're like apparently very, very behind.
The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
You know what I want to do? I low-key want to cosplay as her. I'm going to be for real. I low-key want to cosplay her. Like, look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look. You know, I never realized how short Yuna was there. Like, she's actually taller than I realized, but well, whenever I see the two of them in the cutscenes, doesn't baby girl look so much shorter? Oh, what the? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. I'm not asking questions. No, not today. Not today. Wait, where's the ship? I'm confused. Like, wait. Is there not supposed to be a ship here? Wait, where was the ship earlier?
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no act.
Thought you couldn't see.
No. I just sensed
no. Uh-oh.
Laguna and Septimont have been through a lot.
Nice spot. Wait, hold up.
Really
hold up.
Was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors.
Okay. I'm back.
Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance.
I'm back. No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's not mom's time.
Remove the space at P2NPA1PB.
Still gives me chills when I think about it.
Man, I hate it when that happens. Oh well.
That's all behind us, sir.
Hikari 92ZZZ.
Are you sleepy, 15?
You board first.
Wait, what time is it for you over there?
Aye. Thank you, lad.
I know, right, though. And these flashbacks be making me sleepy, too.
Just became midnight.
You have come.
It just became midnight? Oh, damn, that's pretty late.
So soon?
That's pretty late over there.
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
There we go. Let me boot that back up. There we go. There we go. God, that's pretty late for you. Oh my. Do you need to get some sleepies? Or is the lack of mouth movement putting you to sleep too?
I could sever that goat head in one
This bothers me so much. I mean, like, first it was the
Thank you for your help in Septimont.
First it was the thing not yesterday, but last stream, and now the lip syncing is completely broken. I'm just like, wait, what?
Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who
No,
asked
I'm
me
not
to
gonna
help you.
lie, it's finally getting cold
You
here,
should save your
at least in
gratitude
my
for
area,
visit Ming-Ting someday.
and
She takes
just
great
being in bed, cozied up to my shark plushies, and wrapped around in a little blankie
We've
burrito.
only been to Jinzhou
It
so
just
far.
feels so nice. It feels so nice and cozy.
The world is wide.
And I love it so much.
Roll
Oh,
far
my
enough.
thingamajiggy. My
You'll
phone is
find your
dying.
way there.
There we go. It is just so nice and cozy. I swear, I did not want to get up today.
Wait.
At all.
About
I just did not.
You know, Gina,
I just
you
wanted to be all like cuddled up, little burrito with all my little blankies, all my stuffies, be a stuffed animal queen.
And what becomes of those who
The
fall to
plushy
Throne
queen.
Not everyone has the strength to resist its.
Are you still after
And
me?
I'm also not gonna lie, this music be so soothing. It's so
Back
nice.
then, but at the time, for the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment.
Damn. I feel like I'm missing context.
But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad. You missed this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
Are we coming with him, or are we staying
They
here?
call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath.
Hello missing context Hakari 92.
Hello,
Pablo.
missing context. I know, right?
They will fight for you.
I feel like I'm missing so much context. Like, his whole story, side quest, has just been like a flashback, and he randomly appeared in the Avengers Assemble chapter, and now we're just saying goodbye, and I'm kind of just like,
May our paths cross again.
we kind of barely like communicated with this dude, but now it's giving me this dramatic ass music as if we had this big ass moment together. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the music. Bro just sailing away like he's some kind of, yeah, you know the context I get. You know where Tuxedo Max comes in with Sailor Moon and he does the rose, and then he was like, I did a thing, and then Serena's looking up here, and then they're just like, you barely
I have no
did
idea
anything.
what happening either. Hakari 92.
You don't know
does it.
anything what happened either. Dude just kind of literally showed up with the final season finale patch last time and just kind of quote unquote helped because he gave us the tacit Discord little thingamajiggy that has all the Pokemon in them, and that was low-key kind of it. Frankly, I don't really remember him doing much. Oh yay. And we just spent like the last, wait, what time was it? We just spent the last like almost an hour going through a flashback. And I'm just like, well, that was a waste. I mean, don't get me wrong, motherfucker's cool as fuck, but that was kind of, that I felt like that was kind of just there. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm kind of just like, I'm over here with a giant question mark on my mind. I'm so confused. Alright, so... Okay, tutorial quest. I'm like never going to do these, I'm gonna be honest. Companion story... Oh, we could do companion stories. Carlotta, Rocco, Brant... Camellia. Oh, wait, have we never done these? Oh my god, we have never done these. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so far behind. Oh my god. I think I might have to dedicate one stream to this finishing stuff. I know, right? Thank you. I know, it is so bad. It is. Hold on, let me. I know that one says 100%, but hold on, let me show you guys how bad my fucking map is right now. Like, look at all this. 8%. Oh my god. Yeah, this is when the computer really started suffering in this area because it's so pretty. But I would try to explore on stream and it would just chug. It would just chug so badly. I haven't even gotten here yet. There's still this whole area I have not touched. This area though, it's better. I will not lie though, it is a lot better in the percentages if it wanted to show it. Okay, maybe it won't show it. Yeah, game, do you want, oh, there we go, 94. Yeah, this is a lot better over here with Septimont and all this, but oof, yeah, we really need to go back and start finishing other things. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I haven't even finished this one. We haven't even finished like the other area. It is better. It is better. Most of these are over like 50%. Oh, except for that one. Oh Jesus, that is terrible. I got this one to 100. I got this one to 100 one day, but I believe I started working on this area, and oh my god. How's the game bug? Also, did you take your nom-noms? Yeah, I took the nom-noms. So hun, you missed it. We just did the blind guy, samurai dudes, like little background story quest thingamajiggy. And for some odd reason, the whole time there was no lip syncing. So like they were talking, but they were talking like, they were talking like this, like their mouth wasn't moving whatsoever. yeah, there was like no mouth movement, but they were talking like normal, and legitly, like, not gonna lie, it was kind of like a cope and all that shenanigans, but I honestly thought like maybe it was a artistic thing they were trying to do. And no.
They were talking telepathically, don't worry.
Yeah, okay, you know, that explains everything. Yeah, it was just all mind juju talky yappy. Exactly. The dude was just talking to everything via the brain waves. Nothing to see here. You know what? I'm curious if it'll do it again. Hold on, let me see if I could try to replicate it. But yeah, essentially his whole background was just like flashbacks of when we were doing Avengers Assemble.
What was intended. Crest one giggle.
Oh yeah, exactly. No, he's totally this telepathic, and it was my bad for assuming that mouth should move.
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gems not long ago.
Her mouth is moving. What the? Okay, I get. We're not telepathic anymore. So it's like one of those old action kung fu movies where the voice sync was way off. I wouldn't even say it was way off if there was none. I wouldn't say it was way off if there was none. But yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's essentially what happened.
Yeah, how dare you not know that?
I know, right? You know what? My bad. It's my bad. I'm just being a sleepy little baby.
The Black Shores has
just you know, my oopsie. I had my my goals and my thoughts were somewhere completely different. Totally my bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I should have not assumed. That is my bad. Oh shit. You know what? At least we get to see our wife. We get to see our wife right now. It's fine.
Crest 1 giggle.
Oh shit. The funny thing is, I think it fixed itself. I'm not too sure. I'm so confused. Like, legitly though, I honestly thought the game was kind of like broken again. Like, how are you trying to show me the game is proving you're wrong? See, this is what I'm telling you. Whenever I say something is broken, and then you come in, and then you somehow fix it, and thank you for the head pants. Thank you for the head pants, 15. Mama needs it, apparently.
When isn't confusion, though?
What is a confusion? See, it was super effective. It was super effective. See, Papa has this magical ass power that if I'm dealing with a technical issue, or just like an issue in general, like I can't find something, I always have to like look at him and be like, honey, I'm missing so-and-so thing. Honey, so-and-so thing is broken. Honey, look at this funny bug that I keep recreating on purpose. He turns around, he comes, looks at it, and all of a sudden either the item is there or the bug is fixed. I don't know what kind of fucking superpower he got going on, but you know what? Guys, we have the footage. We have the footage. I can prove it still. And then like the footage gets corrupted and the stream ends. Magic, exactly. You know what? He's a slime. I shouldn't question shit. I really shouldn't. It's okay. We get to see our wife right now.
You have come.
Oh. See, honey, you're here now. Everything is fixed. Papa Slime is here in chat now. Everything is fixed.
This marks the system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library.
Oh god.
We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data
I'm not
streams
going to question this anymore.
However,
It's beyond my pay grade.
Within the chaos, I found
Wait, what about me?
Message.
Wait, what about me? Why am I here? I'm Phineas and Ferb's mom and you're Candace. Thank you for the aqua. Why is that so true? What the fuck? Yes. Bruh, why are you doing me like that? Honey, why are you doing me so fucking dirty? You calling me It does not help that I'm a redhead.
One points to an unknown
It does not help that I'm a tall ass redhead.
Points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores.
And I'm stealing your aqua.
If they do.
I can't get my thingamajiggy. I have to steal your agua. That's okay. Sharing is caring.
I'll check it out.
The fuck?
Understood.
But yeah, like this whole part with the other dude, I was just so confused because essentially it was just one giant flashback, and I was kind of just like,
I entrust this to you, my star.
Exactly. Are you just crazy? I mean, hun, you already know, when you've been alive for as long as we have, you start going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs a little. You know, you start. The fuck? Okay. So, wait, what? So I can't just go around? I have to like jump. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not. Yeah, you know what, honey? You know when you've been alive for as long as the two of us, you start seeing shit. You just start seeing shit. You should know that by now. You're a slime. You've been around for a long ass time. What are you talking about?
Its analysis yet, and your talisman divination isn't always. What I mean is, without proper clearance, you can't initiate a high-level response.
I think that was an insult.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt energy. That means
3 upside-down houses.
It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just...
What?
Last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it.
I mean, that still sounds bad. I'm going to be honest. Casket shouldn't have water in it.
It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
So does that mean her casket has more water and some soap in it? Sup? Oh, I forgot that. Wait, did she always call us boss?
You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But
I mean, I think the feng shui worked cooking a little bit too good in this game. If that's where we're going here.
Won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look.
Wait, why are we looking at her pendant?
Twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss?
I'm sorry, she's talking about how this web of shadows shenanigan is going on, and I'm full on distracted by the background music. The background music has no business being this good. What the hell? We're like, what the fuck? Wait, is this supposed to do that?
ADHD go BRRR.
The ADHD go exactly. They're having full-on dialogue with like shenanigans going on, and I'm busy listening to the like atmospheric background. Like,
submerged underwater.
I don't get it.
But it looks like it's been
we need
completely
we need an ADHD go burr fucking emote at this point.
The world's flipped.
We need that. Oh, I need to finish the fucking Jeff emote. God damn it. I keep forgetting about that.
Gold 6 goldfish brain.
Exactly. I don't know what happened. I think I started working on the shark girly or something. I know I started working on something, and then I was just like, I'll get back to this later. Oh, I think it was Cantarella. I think it was the Cantarella, speed paint. Yeah, that's what it was. I think it was that one. The poor speed paint that I ended up never actually editing and posting. I don't know. But, I'm kind of still on the fence if I want to post that one. Because I did a good chunk of it on stream, and I know one part I ended up not keeping the little foam seal because I'm just like, I kind of like the glittery teacup a little bit. I kind of like the teacup more. I'm just like, I don't know if the speed paint will look good if it's like a big chunk of screen. And like, you just see me go.
Bloom bearers attempted to enter for investigation.
Like that.
A rift appears to
You just see me bobbing like this, like 200% times per hour, or like 200% speed up. It just looks silly, so I decided not to upload that. I still have the footage. Not gonna lie, I do still have the footage, but I'm just kind of on the fence if I want to edit it.
Why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates?
It's a shame because I really do end up liking how I did it. I don't.
Maybe I should try using the power.
I am debating. Wait.
I might be
No,
able to
now I'm
split
trying
the
to think.
projection
Did I
from
even
the rift.
record the end of it?
Hey,
Fuck, I don't even think I finished the recording.
out again.
I think I was just like, you know what? I'm not going to post it. I'm not going to waste my time recording it. Because I was experimenting with some brushes over in Clip Studio. Because I was just like, okay, my ass is not about to drop all those fishies in the background. I am not doing that again because I did that with the Farina one, and oh my god, my poor hand. My hand was suffering, so I'm just like, let me see if I can speed that up just a wee little bit.
You might be different.
Just a wee little bit. And thankfully I did find a cute brush, but they're not, the fishies aren't that detailed.
Like you put a head science.
I've seen it.
Yeah, it's funny because
Clear as day.
I bought Clip Studio and I literally only use that program for the brushes. I literally only use that program for the brushes, nothing else. It's like theoretically I could do the same stuff in Photoshop because I already have Photoshop. But I got my Photoshop off of the high seas from One Piece, and that thing kind of it's not agreeing with my Cintiq for some odd reason. Oh, what the fuck?
You winning?
Yeah,
Not
we
like
winning.
this.
We're winning now. We're winning now, Crips. Also, welcome, Cutie Patootie. Hello, hello.
But yeah, the game is running pretty damn well. There was an issue earlier where there was absolutely
Me when I get yoinked into
no.
the portal of infinite falling.
Nah, what are you talking about? This is just Tuesday for you guys. This Tuesday. This is how you get into my pocket dimension. I say, honey, did you get my fucking food yet? And Papa's just like, I'll be there in a second. And I'll be like, motherfucker, give me my ice cream right now. And I'll just yoink Poppy in.
Hi.
And you know, maybe just simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. In the background, just a wee little bit.
It is Tuesday for me, Crest one giggle.
It is Tuesday for you. That is hilarious. So, have you fallen into my pocket dimension yet? Because it
Also,
sounds like you're not doing
I
your
have
thing.
A girlfriend now.
Wait, you have. Wait.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wait. So, does your situationship work out? What happened? Tell mommy the details. Tell mommy the details. How it go? What happened? Give us the spice. You know what? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, Oh.
I don't know, she just asked and I was like, oh, okay. Loudly crying.
You're just like, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, this is the wrong fucking keyboard. Whoops. Hold on. Control. There we go. I got the T. I got the T now. We good. What the fuck did I just got myself into? What the fuck did I just get myself into? I thought I was going to have a nice little tea
like
time. Never mind. Not like this. I mean, she just asked me and I was like, okay. I mean, to be fair, that kind of happened to me and Papa. I don't think this is how it's supposed to be. Oh. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm stuck.
I mean, Loki, I met her a week ago, which is why I'm skeptical.
Oh, you met her a week ago? Oh, so I guess you two don't know each other that well yet? From what I'm getting from this conversation.
No.
Is she in your friend group or like so what's the context? What am I doing here? I don't know. I don't know. We're looking at cutie patooties. So we may or may not have been kidnapped into a pocket dimension. This may or may not have.
She just randomly DM'd me and we got along.
No, she just randomly DM'd you?
Whatever happens, not like this.
You know what? That's actually pretty chill. Oh, whoops. I don't want that. There we go. I want my controller back. There we go. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard of weirder ways people have gotten together, but yeah, I'm curious how it goes. I hope it goes well for you because that will be an interesting story to tell the grandkids. It's just like, oh yeah, grandma just came up to me one day and she was just like,
my
hey.
type 2, what the foo.
She's actually your dude, that just sounds like a win. That legitly just sounds like a fucking win. I really wish you the best.
Abby.
Like, holy crap. No,
Abby?
I tried to
The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering.
No, we lost Abby. I lost my emergency rations.
She's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in.
I still find it completely funny though.
That one had a wristwatch. These people. Why are they
Hopefully it does work out.
Yeah, exactly. I hope it does work out too.
Sakura 335.
15 and I got our thumbs up and we're encouraging you.
43835.
Or just the nature of
Maybe. Maybe.
just moments ago.
Everything's back to normal. Yep, we're going to be Rover 50324. Change your
Not
name.
like this.
Fuck no.
That's not right.
Fuck no.
Something
Rover
What?
5236769 is
one
going to be here until this fucking game servers get shut down.
I should look around first.
Hell no, this is our thing now.
LUL.
We were chaos. We were originally chaos, and the game was just like, nah, hold up a second. We gotta change the name back again because we're allowing you to change your gender. And I'm just like, you know what? Hands up. I'm going to keep it because I think it's funny.
What is this place?
I don't know why, but I think it's funny.
I see. You must be a traveler.
No, I'm
This is a nice
curious.
season for sightseeing after
I'm
all.
curious. I have Papa's.
I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today.
Okay, what was the word? I do have Papa's account, username, and password. Do you think his name is also Rover? Umpteen.
Chaos being chaotic, Akari 92
And chaos
shock,
being
Akari
chaotic.
92 shock, Akari
What are you
92
talking
shock.
about? Nah. Nah. It just is just a normal day. Actually, I'm what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what happened to him? Wait, what? You know what? I'm not going to... We're not asking questions here. You know what? Oh, never mind. I was going to check. I wanted to see Papa's username, and I wanted to see if it was still, like, Papa, or if his was also, like, Rover, insert super long name here. Oh, can you tell me more about the city?
Oh, I see.
No, yeah, no, definitely not.
Just
Nope.
across the street is the Sakura Pedway. Oh, and I heard. Do you think?
Ooh, new exhibit. She's probably wanting to walk to you too.
You really think so? Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Guys, did I just kill people by talking? Did I just murder people by being an extrovert? I don't think I should be talking to people. What happened? No,
Akari
yeah.
92 shock.
Oh, this one didn't die. Wait, why did the other two die? I'm so confused. Sir? Sumimasen? Sumimasen?
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault.
You killed people by talking.
I killed people by
Not like
talking.
this.
I mean, I've done worse. I've done worse.
That's what happens when you don't use your human voice. Chaos.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I was asking a question.
Is this what living is?
And I just wanted
Social
to
anxiety
know.
go
So anxiety shit. You know, this is, you know, like when you need to make a call and you're just like, please don't answer, and you're just like, oh, thank God they didn't answer.
My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything?
Your divinity is showing.
My divinity video show. Oh shit! I didn't even talk to this one! I didn't even talk to him and he went... See, I told you I've done worse. I didn't even talk to him and he fucking disintegrated. What the hell? Ooh, escalator.
And you'll find some nice supplies.
The footbridge? I thought we called them escalators. Wait, who changed the name on me? I'm confused.
When you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable
You're like the angels in Supernatural.
and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it.
That is true.
That means you've arrived.
For what I've seen, that sounds about right.
Opens when the subway does. Our Nami pod
Guess I'll follow this. I'll trust my own. Yeah, no, I guess I'll just follow the sleepy ass voice.
I'll go check it out.
Nah, fuck that.
Clearly not in their right minds.
Let me out.
No point pressing for answers.
I'm scared to talk to anyone else because I feel like they may go I think Thanos came in here. It works! Oh my god. I'm just surprised that an escalator
Must be
works.
the supplies mentioned before.
Okay, so we need to find a coffee cup tile? Oh my god. I thought it was so
when
cute.
you don't use your indoor voice, people fucking die purely from how otherworldly you are. Fumifesque.
I need to use my indoor voice. I'm sorry, I'll use my indoor voice, I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be a good bean. Where the fuck is the coffee cup? Oh wait, there it is. Wait. Oh, was I not supposed to go? Storage bag.
Well, time to get.
It's time to get food. Bring me back some num-nums too. Oh, I can't read any of this shit. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, there's the English. Never mind. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. The sticker allows you to collect have been added to your storage bag. B. Okay, it's B. Equip the sticker to enhance comp. What? What? I have stickers? Quick. Boo? Sword? Do I not have a sticker? Oh no, I do have a sticker. Oh, but I wanted to see the sticker. I'm disappointed now. I like stickers.
Over here! Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
Don't talk. No.
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right.
I don't know why, but I'm enjoying this escalator a little bit too much.
It's long been abandoned.
There we go. Now we're walking
No
on it like a
sticker.
normal person.
I carry
No
92
sticker.
shot.
I know, right?
Abandoned.
Like it said there was a sticker, but then I was expecting like a pretty picture, and there wasn't one, and now I'm kind of sad. I'm a wee bit sad now. Oh, chugging. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Oh. Damn, you know what? These NPCs actually look really good. Well, that escalated quickly. I was just enjoying my little wee bit of an escalator ride. Now it's time to murder. Oh, why is my health like that? Oh no. You know, maybe I should be happy that they're just standing still taking it, not doing anything about it. they're just standing there being like, yep, Gary's getting thrashed again. Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold up. Okay, let me actually read. As you explore the city, the limited residue will slowly corrupt your resonators, and their resistance against the corruption is... Oh. Oh. No. Oh, no. Stability will decrease when attacked by a tactic dead force influenced by the laminate residue. If all stability is lost and the exploration will be terminated, all your items in your storage.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it!
Hi, Ken. Thank you.
Hello, Mama Papa.
Hello, Ken. Hello. Papa isn't here yet. He should be home in like about an hour though, but I will tell him you said hi. I know, right? I'm reading. You know something's wrong if Mama's reading. But so about my inventory, what the fuck are they talking? Okay, we grinding? No, right now we're going through the new story area. Yeah, see, this was the sticker. Okay, I see what it is. I know, right? I had to read. Don't judge me. I don't know, my brain was just like, oh, this is probably important, right? And then the second page said, oh, hey, if you get hit, you'll lose your inventory. And I'm just like, bitch, what?
This stupid game forced Mama to read.
I know, right? It forced me to read. I haven't done that in aeons. Haven't done it in a century. God, when was the last time I read? Ow.
We need to get out of here first.
Drops moves was picked up and added to your storage bag. Okay. So I got a sticker. I'm curious, is this place going to be... I assume this place is permanent. Right? Okay, we got more stickers.
all the time, Mama.
You reach out all the time. I mean, to be fair, I'm mainly listening to it. To be fair, we have TTS because of my dyslexia.
Minus 10 tenths game literally unplayable. Hikari 92 shock. Hikari 92 croc.
My minus 10 game unplayable because you have to read. Exactly. How dare they make me read? All right, hold on. Can I have this one? Can I have the same one? Oh, bonus is lower than the equipped. Oh, wait. So it will auto collect for me? Wait, they're the same. Okay. Are they the same? Unique effect casting resistance recovers 6%. 6%.
It's unplayable because it's so big. Don't kill my phone.
Come kill your phone. I know, right? It's really bad. So Ken, to kind of catch you up
Ignore
a little
the fact
bit.
we're playing a story-based game. SHHHHHH.
Yeah, see, exactly. Just ignore that. Just think of the grinding. But kind of catch you up a little bit. Wuwa went burr. Or I shouldn't say it went burr. It went boom last time I tried to play it. So I may or may not be currently stealing my husband's computer. And streaming it onto my computer so that you guys can watch it. Wait, do I get Sody Pop? Free Sody Pop.
Oh no.
I got a Sody Pop. Wait, how do I get the Sody Pop? Do I break it? Give me the Sody Pop. What the fuck? Optional. Break the sparkling... Well, I just tried to hit it. Oh! Oops.
Would Papa be mad?
Will Papa be mad? No, he actually updated the game for me so I could even play it. Cause he used to play. Oh wait, what? When did she get here? Oh yeah, no. Papa used to play with us originally when the game first came out, but once we got to the second area, he kind of dropped the game because he wasn't enjoying the multiplayer after. I so love Papa. I know, right? I love Papa too. And right now, I'm not gonna lie, I think this might just be the best way to play the game, especially if I'm going to stream it, because Papa's computer is running so smoothly. It like so nice. Jesus. I'm so jelly. Maybe I should just steal Papa's computer completely. Maybe I should install OBS. Do you think he will know?
If you love Papa, consider you're married to him, and
you love Papa, consider you know, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I could have I could kidnap him.
The next
You know,
slice is almost here.
I could
He
be a
will.
yandere. He will. Yeah,
Just
probably. I don't think he'll like that if I uninstall install OBS. He does have space. He does have space. What the fuck? 32%. Wait, what? Wait, what? It just went from 10 to 32%. I'm confused. If I click it. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was so confused. Yeah, it does concern me though, because I was having the same problem with Marvel Rivals, and while I can get around the whole Wuwa stream by doing the setup, I don't know if that means we can play Marvel Rivals on stream together anymore, and I'm hoping the answer is no. And when I mean no, I mean I'm hoping that the oopsie doopsie thing that happened last stream was just like a one-time thing. Fingers crossed. I have not tested that out yet because Papa had to go into work today and we didn't have time, unfortunately. And then yesterday it was kind of just I was just working, and the day before that I was trying to do paperwork to get my insurance, to be able to keep my insurance. So we were not able to test it for like 2 days in a row. I don't know, maybe later today I can give it a try. I'm not 100% sure on that. Because it is still running well on my computer, but there have been a little bit of lag spike herp derps, but it's just been like straight up this internet connection issues. And I think that could be because our roommates are redoing their bedroom right now, and they could be like accidentally fucking with the router, moving the stuff around. I'm not 100% sure, just kind of gotta wait and see how that goes. Oh my god, she's so cute. What's with the choker though? It looks like a collar.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonaro.
Shit, now that I realize it, I don't think I have shinies.
So why did she save me this time?
She cute.
She cute? I know, right? She's adorable. I was going to be honest.
She's kinky.
She's kinky? No, she's this baby girl.
Just scratches. That won't slow me down.
She's so adorable, god damn it.
My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean one of them?
The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
A kinky high school girl MMM I mean.
Oh no. Oh no.
I just made a drawing WA collar and GL hides it not like this.
I just made a collar and draw. I'm not gonna lie. No, Crypt, you gotta show that now. You gotta show you gotta show the chat what you doodled. You can't hide it now.
Coffee stain dries slow.
To be fair, I am a fan of chokers. I think they're cute.
Welcome aboard. You're welcome.
I also just got the Farina
I'm sure you
choker.
have a lot of questions.
And I think that's one of the most adorable things. It is kind of itchy. Exactly. Show yourself.
Formal as
Oh.
usual.
Oh, I want
I
to see.
think she looks like a good person.
What?
Then you
Okay.
can handle the
Okay.
introduction.
Why is the Karibapa talking like that? This concerns me.
Passenger, my name is Nami-Pon, the guardian of
Alright.
Hanami.
Wait. Wrong mouse.
I'm
Oops.
also the one
Okay,
who
there we
showed
go.
you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
Okay. I don't trust this thing. Is it just me? Do you trust it? It sounds so sassy. It sounds so sassy. All right, hold on. Hold on.
Why does the KP have the wheat milk drawing that comes in cafe coffee?
Because I think it's supposed to be a cafe version of it, like a cafe capybara. Let me see this. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, see, yeah, this makes sense because it's a puppers. It's a pupper humans. Oh, the squishy on the cheeks is so adorable. I love that so much. And they're so cute. God damn it. It's so cute. See, so my friend has this really cute character, and whenever she shows me her character and all the art and all that shenanigans, that is exactly what I want to do to her character's little face.
She said, I have Dalmatian dog energy, so full of clown.
Wait, Dalmatian dog energy? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. What kind of vibes does that give? I am confused. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be because you don't know either. Okay, shit. We can both be confused together.
Antisocial.
Antisocial? Are they really No, I don't think they're antisocial.
That's the closest you're gonna get to a selfie of me.
That's the closest you're gonna get. I'll take it. I'll take it. I can get the vibes. Can I squish the cheeks too? What? Okay, why is this thing urging me to come closer? Come closer.
And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious,
an ordinary student.
Probably LUL.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry again.
Just let me get my long nails with my granny hands and just go squishy, squishy, squishy.
But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into
Don't worry,
this.
Papa likes to do that too.
Can I ask how you ended up here?
You know, yeah, sure.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
I could have sworn the hand had like
from a rift?
a white sleeve though. Was that just me?
Themselves. Why pull you in instead?
I don't know. I was just chilling with my fucking wife, man. I'm curious, can I pull for her now? I honestly don't know how many shinies we have.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago.
Oh damn.
You'll still see its name on bus-stop signs, in street ads, and in local
So she's
textbooks
aware
for
that
kids.
this place got destroyed.
I don't like physical contact usually, but that's just cause most people don't ask before grabbing me with no warning, not like this.
Oh.
Remember that
Oh, so does that mean I can't pick? Does that mean I
was
just
Neon
can't pick you up and kidnap you then?
tallest communications
Is that out? I will
once saw
pick
a
you up.
billboard for a radio
I
show there.
will pick you up.
Voices in the morning.
And I will yoink you.
Citywide from Neon
Without
Tower.
question. I will yoink you. And then we can have uppies.
But its last broadcast wasn't a
No,
morning
don't
greeting.
worry about the
It was
uppies.
a lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring
If you
out of
treat me
Neon
like a
Tower.
doctor and go, I'm gonna abduct you right now, then I'll probably go, oh,
He'll probably be like, oh, okay. Yeah, let me just you know. Hold on. Wrong mouse again. You know, I just gotta come over here and be like, okay, you're coming with me now.
But don't worry,
and you know, just
you're safe here.
yoink you away like that.
This coffee house is a safe zone I created using
Gotcha.
my cooking forte.
I just
The
need a
location is
verbal
ideal,
explanation
and
of
the
what
space
you're
stable.
gonna do before
So
you
I
do
made
it,
our own
LUL.
operations.
So essentially, oh wait, whoops, hold on. Where's my
Cooking forte?
where's my thing? That's
Everything
audio.
has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together.
There we go. There we go. So essentially,
Inside the Sonoro, time and space
Crips,
are brittle.
I'm
With
about to
enough
yoink
resonance
you.
Energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them.
You're mine now. You're mine now. You get uppies. You guys having fun up there?
That's what I did earlier. I
You got
cut
the
through gaps in
uppies.
space to bring
All
you
right,
close
hold
to
on.
the
Let me put you back down now. I put you back down now.
Got
There you
wicked.
I was in the center of the city right before
Got
the lament.
wicked. No, you just got a wee little bit of yoinks. Yeah, just a wee bit. There we go. There we go.
For the
Just
past
a-
2 months,
just a
I've
wee
lived through
bit.
countless repeats of the lament. Time and
I find it
space
funny
keep
because
getting
like all my
sliced up
friends
and
and like a
rearranged.
good chunk of my family,
What
they're
you see
teeny
now,
tiny.
that chaos
So I just like to
is the
kidnap them.
result.
I just like to yoink them every now and then.
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber.
Especially my mother
The
because
people
she's
here are
like
caught
half
in
my
one
size and I can just
reliving the
essentially
same
kidnap
day
her.
over and over.
She a tiny baby.
I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just
Residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
So wait, I'm curious. Does that mean she's been alive this whole fucking time, or?
How long has this been going on?
Oh,
I wish I knew.
That's a good
Like
question.
You, I'm not from here.
I yearn
was
for the
pulled
5
in by the
feet 4
lament
inches.
and trapped in this
Is 5
unfamiliar
feet 3
city.
inches.
Crypt. You're the same size of my mum.
By objective measurement,
you're the same size of my mum.
But even when I first arrived,
I'm going to be honest.
already underway.
I think she's actually gotten shorter. I think she's shrunk over the years. I'm going to be real. Either I've gotten taller. Actually, no. What am I saying? I have gotten taller.
So
Fuck.
you've only tracked the last 2 months.
I have gotten taller.
To get the full picture,
I genuinely do think she
I'll
has
need to
shrunk
talk
though.
to someone who's been here longer.
I cannot tell. I think she's like 5'2" now or something. So if it makes you feel any better, you're taller.
You're barking up the wrong
You're not that tiny.
passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami.
Makes
By the
sense.
time I
As you
woke
get
up,
older,
the city
spine
was
has a
already
tendency
like
to hunch more equals shrink.
Yeah, just a wee bit. I mean, her posture isn't bad, but I think
know more
she's
about
just,
this than
I
us.
think she's just kind of shrunk. I'm not gonna lie.
But here's what we do know. After the lament, Nami
It's either
evolved
that
into
or
physical
I've just
form and
gone
the will of its own.
like me
And
getting a
as
little bit
Honami's
taller
mascot,
makes her
it knows the
seem
city like the back
extra
of its
shorter,
paw.
and I,
The
you know,
layout,
it could be
the
both of them. It
I
could be
believe
both
that
of
makes
them.
it a pretty reliable partner.
She's hit, she's hit 70. It's
It's
possible.
made itself right at home.
Oh my Lanta, my favorite singer, pinned my comment on one of her posts.
Oh, she
Pleasey,
did!
pleasey.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for you! Oh wait, can we pull now? Oh wait, wrong mouse. Can we pull now? We can! Alright, hold on.
I'm 6 feet Hikari 92 Poplia.
You're 6 feet! I'm still going to kidnap you. Oh wait, I forgot. I can do click all. There we go. Oh, that only got us 15. I was kind of hoping that would get us more. I want bash merge. Okay, we're already aware of that.
Stop chaos, your mom is like 6 years older than my mom and you're like twice my age, not like this. My mom is kinda older than most.
My mom's kind of older. No, same here. Same here. My mom's in her 70s. They had me very late in life. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're not the only one. In Papa's case, they had him way too fucking early. Way too early. There we go. Or she's in her
My
80s.
mom is
I
48,
can't tell.
Hikari 92 shock.
Your mom is 40. Only 48? See, that's kind of a little
My
bit
mom
more
is
in the
63
average.
Plymouth Clown.
Your mom is 63? Yeah, no, yeah, that's kind of in the area my mom used to be when I was younger. Confirm. There we go.
63. 64.
I'm almost
17, not like this.
Shit. I remember being a wee little baby when my dad was celebrating his like 50th birthday, and I was just like, huh?
My
Huh?
grandmother is younger than you, mom. Hikari 92 shock. Hikari 92
My grandmother
shock.
is
Hikari
younger
92
than your
shock.
mother. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. It's weird because when it comes to Papa's grandmother, his grandmother is, I think she's
friends,
actually
my age,
younger than my own
Grandma
parents.
is younger than my mom. Hag.
Damn. I just hit 32. No, my parents just had me late. My parents just had me way too late. Way too late. But you're not wrong. I'm a hag
21.
now. I'm a hag now. You're 21? You can have the alcohols now. Alright, hold on. Let's see how many shinies we can get right now. Oh, damn, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, how much is this? Oh, I don't even have Zani. Fuck.
GG, time to snatch those Black Friday coffin deals.
This Black Coffin deals. V3. Why you gotta get with the black one? Why don't you go with a little bit more pizzazz? Hey, if you're gonna go out, you have to go out with the fanciest of the coffin. That shit needs to be like solid gold. Gold flaking, have like the roses and all that other shenanigans. Now it has to be a pristine fancy one. Okay, so hers isn't as fancy.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, she looks so cute. God damn it.
At least in the us, if I didn't live in us I could have started drinking alcohol earlier.
That is fair. that is fair. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
May I pray for anything
Oh wait,
specific
full
for
set?
You? It would be my honor.
Okay, so Zani doesn't have the full set then.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, okay.
I haven't had any yet though.
You haven't had any yet? I'm going to be honest. I think alcohol is overrated. I think it tastes like a butt, and I'm not really all that much a fan of it. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key tempted to get this. I'm not a fan with it. I do have other family members that are just like, oh, you should try this or you should try that, and it all kind of just tastes like it all just kind of tastes like boo boo.
Since August
Buy
25th.
it? I'm tempted. It's only like what, $10? Yeah, it's only like $10, and you do get 300 shinies. I think I might, or maybe not. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I'm kind of on the fence, but also at the same time, it's like, it's really not that much. Oh yeah. What we were originally here for. Okay, how many shinies do we have? We
I've
have
had alcohol
23.
3 times and 2/3 were accidents.
And 2/3
Not
were
like
accidents. You know, you're not the only one. The first time, I kind of... What happened was, my dad had... I think it was a beer or some shit like that. And I thought it was a soda because it looked like cola. And he was just like, no, you're not allowed to have it. And I was just like, why? And he was like, because I said so. And then I was just like, why not? And he was like, because it's not cola. And I could obviously see the like fizziness and how it looked in the glass. And I'm just like, bitch, you're lying to me. Wait, why is it still? Oh, because new. Well, this ain't new. There we go. Okay, now we got rid of that. And I thought he was lying to me. So when he looked away,
That's why you need to
I took the
explain
sippy
things
sip.
to children. LMAOLUL.
I know, right? I thought he was lying to me though, and I didn't believe him. And that's what I
It
get.
looked like soda. Why isn't soda Hikari 92
Exactly.
shot Hikari 92
If it
fry?
looked like cola, why not cola? And I honestly thought it was cola. I honestly thought it was cola. So when he walked away, I took a sip with like my straw or some shenanigans like that, and it tasted like ass. It tasted like ass. And apparently my dad was peeking around the corner, watching me the whole fucking time, and he was just like, yeah, this was kind of my way to make sure you never fucking drink alcohol. And I was like, well, it worked because it tasted like ass. And then the other time,
Just like soap. If
Just
no
like
eat, then
soap.
why smell good Hikari 92 fry?
shit, exactly right. Oh my god, that pineapple soap, I still want to fucking eat it. Exactly, because I'm just like, if it smelled good, let me eat. But exactly, like, if it looked like delicious,
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
if it looked like cola, why not taste good like cola? Especially if everyone keeps talking about like, oh hey, alcohol does taste good, you just gotta try it with this. And I'm just like, well, at that point I might as well just drink the juice if I'm just going to like pour a shit ton of juice in it. But speaking of that, I was with my godmother,
Take this.
and my cousin was just flabbergasted.
Hikari 92
Getting
fry.
See, that's how I feel. I'm just like, well, if you guys just say to mix it with so-and-so thing,
Since you're new here,
why don't I just drink the so-so thing
I had white
without
wine
the
because I thought it was
alcohol?
lemonade, and then I had apple blackberry cider and I thought it was like apple cider with berries
With
right.
berries in it?
What
See,
is that?
exactly what I
Want to
mean.
hear more about this?
Exactly. Like I'll either like I'll mistake it for something else and then I'll like spit it out because it tastes like ass, or I'll be sad because I wanted lemonade and it turned out it was not lemonade. Okay. Let us auto equip these things. Oh, before I forget, so I was with my godmother and my cousin was flabbergasted that I did not drink alcohol, and then I told her, hey, I just think it tastes like shit. I don't like it. I don't like it whatsoever. And I don't know, apparently this
And then my mom
upset
let
her.
me have a sip of beer because it was nasty
Because
as
it was
shit
nasty.
and she wanted me to have a bad impression of alcohol from
See,
it cloud.
that's exactly what my dad did. So when I explained that story and how that's how where I'm just like, oh, I don't like alcohol because I just think it tastes bad. I had some orange juice and I went to go use the bathroom, and I come back from the bathroom and I see my cousin pouring alcohol into my orange juice, and I take a sip of it and I'm just like, yeah, this tastes like ass. Well, why would anyone like this? And I went around making my godparents taste it, be like, oh, my orange juice tastes so weird for some odd reason. Oh, I wonder what could be wrong with it. And then my godparents were like, oh yeah, that's weird. It does taste weird for some odd reason. My cousin's like laughing in the fucking background for some odd reason, and I just poured the orange juice in the sink. And I'm just like, I ain't drinking this shit because I already know, because I saw her do it. Because she thought that she could get me to drink alcohol
I don't know
if
who
I
she is
wouldn't
exactly,
notice it, but that's what I'm saying. I'm like, why would I want alcohol if
It should
I won't be
illegal
able to
do
taste
that.
it?
Carry 92
See,
shock,
here's the
carry
thing.
92 shock, carry
It is
92
illegal to
shock.
do that
also has
because
a
it's
different inner
considered
time flow
food
than the outside
tampering.
world. To test her
And the
theory,
thing
she took
was,
apart countless clocks
I think I was still a minor when she did this shit. Or not a minor, I was still underage. I think I was 20. No, I wasn't even 20, I was 19
What?
when she did this shit. And my cousin was like 40 or some shit like that, so she fucking knows better. She fucking knew better at this point in time. She already had 2 fucking kids and she tried to pull this shit, and I'm just like, bitch.
Carry 92 shock.
And then for some odd reason, this was when I was having extreme food sensitivity, because every once a year or so, food just my body and food does not
Not the
fucking mesh
brightest.
well together. Yeah, no, she's really not. She's homeless now. She's homeless now. let me just say that. And I'm going to the airport with my godmother because she's dropping me off. And I tell her, hey, you know how I had you taste the orange juice yesterday? She was like, yeah. Well, I saw so-and-so put alcohol in there, and I wanted you guys to drink it to, like, you know, to
It's a
fuck with
miracle
her
how
and do
some
that.
people live so long being that dumb.
It's a miracle. Yeah, no, it really isn't a miracle. Like, I don't want to shit on her too much, but essentially,
Maybe she couldn't move forward herself.
her problems are her own fucking fault, if that makes sense.
She kept looking
If
for a
that makes
breakthrough,
sense.
and probably
I mean,
part of her
she
plan.
could have done worse, but there's a reason why her kids don't talk to her, and there's a reason why she is now homeless. she be making bad decisions, and that is just one example of one terrible fucking decision she fucking made. And when I explained it to my godmother,
Husband, we are homeless.
oh, husband, we are homeless. Man, she don't have a husband.
In the tower.
She doesn't even have one. She has 2 baby daddies.
And reconnect with
It's
the real
so
world
bad.
was through the lament source.
No, she doesn't even have a husband. Let me just express that my godmother was very, very pissed off because the whole food sensitivity thing. So I was very nauseous getting onto my plane home, and I just I slept through most of it. It did go away, but it was the joke of, oh no, what is wrong with my orange juice was not worth it. Like, oh my god. Yeah, V3, it's worse. It's worse than that. I mean, at least she had a car. At least she had a car to, you know, to sleep in during the harsh, snowy winters, or some other thingamajiggy.
After that, I left our previous base.
Going on a totally side rant when there's this beautiful fucking background looking at me. But yes, don't fuck with people's food. And it doesn't matter what you put alcohol in. Alcohol still tastes like blood.
If someone's drink wasn't illegal, it's still a really rude and disrespectful thing to do.
Yeah, no, it really is. It really is. And it kind of like, in my opinion, if you're for real, yeah, I know, right? It really is. The only time I've done that is I want Papa to eat more vegetables. And Papa is the kind of person
humans love their
where humans love their poisons. I know, right? Like, God, pepper, delicious. Coffee. Well, I'm not really that big of a coffee person, but the way people be drinking coffee, holy shit. But the only time I do that is with Papa. And that's because I want Papa to eat his vegetables. Because motherfucker won't eat his vegetables. That is the only time I can understand people trying to do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know how some parents, they will put like broccoli or some shit in the brownies and they can't, like, kids will eat the brownies and they won't even realize vegetables are in there. You know, it's one of those things, you know, like you're doing it because you're trying to make sure that they're taking care of themselves, or like they need to have their medicine. Not you don't want to do it to fuck with someone. That is completely fucking rude. I hate that. I hate that so much.
The right path again, we have to
as long as it is not harmful to TH.
Yeah, exactly. As long as it's not harmful or like a bad juju thingamajiggy.
Shares its source with the tower.
Like, you know, you don't be putting something someone's allergic to in like a drink or some shit like that. That's essentially attempted fucking murder there, and I don't.
What woke me up?
Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think that I actually might legally be attempted murder. Like, you hear the Reddit stories of parents or like grandparents not believing the parents that like, oh, Timmy can't have coconut no matter what, period, end discussion. And then they'll try to sneak coconut or some other thing into their food or to some product, and then like the parent gets banned from the kid or some shit like that. I will never understand that scenario. There is a Reddit story that I remember reading, and essentially the little girl was allergic to coconut oil. And the mom had the grandma had a weird ass exception
For some reason,
with putting coconut oil in hair to help like smooth it out and condition it. And I think you guys know where this is going, where unfortunately the kid didn't make it because of that, and she had a twin. And I don't know if the story is true or not. I really hope it's not, because that would be devastating and terrible. But like, I will never understand that. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Having you there,
it seems so boo-boo, you know? And this could be a case where like the story is completely fake, or like, because you know, like a lot of Reddit stories or like just stories on the internet, while they seem true at first, they're probably not. But my hope is that it is. That is my hope. That is my hope. But after seeing my cousin put alcohol in my orange juice, a part of me is kind of like, oh, I feel like some of these may be real, and that concerns me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Nope. 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 I like how we're saying this when we're still just in like a coffee cafe place, just chilling. And I want to eat these so badly. I want to eat them so badly. God damn it. They look delicious. I don't know why, but this conversation about food and not being able to eat stuff, I just want a donut now. I just want a donut for some odd reason. Alright.
I hope it's not two, but many billions of people have existed / currently exist, so it's happened more times than it should.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, either by like completely not knowing, or like by purpose. I mean, to be fair, I think it's more common for people to do this nowadays, because back then, if you were allergic to a certain food, you probably just died. Yeah, they probably just croaked or some, you know, what is that word? God, what is that word?
Some people are just born without the common sense DLC.
Some poor.
My day got worse.
My day got worse. Wait, Sin, no, I'm so sorry. How did your day get worse? But yeah, some people are, they're missing the common sense installments, and it concerns me. It greatly concerns me. Like, if your brain just kind of goes burr every now and then, like a common goldfish brain, that's fine. You know, people's brains overcooked. That's completely understandable. But some people are missing the patch and it shows. They're missing the patch and it shows. That is for damn
The
sure.
difficult to handle prof started the class.
You know this
The difficult to handle. Oh no. Oh, not that
He is
one.
the only one who met us.
He's the only one who met you guys? Shit. Do you need a dip, Sin? I would totally understand if you need a dip. Especially if it's the pain in the ass professor. Because I would not want you to get behind, especially if it's going to be one of those dudes.
It's online.
It's online? Okay, so you're good. Do you need to record it? Or do you think you'll be fine?
Spikes might draw in things.
Actually, I forgot what I was going with. Oh, natural selection. That's what I was going to say. Oh, speaking. Record where? You know what? Yeah, you know, what am I saying?
My hard drive is out of commission.
What if you live stream it? Hear me out, hear me out. What if you live stream his class onto like YouTube and then have the live stream be private so that no one can see it, but you don't have to waste, you know, you don't have to worry about the hard drive. Eh? Why do I feel like that will completely fry your computer? Why do I feel like that'll fry your computer? Oh, that's right. I can try the new girl. No time? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you said no time. No, thank you. I mean, are you sure? You sure? No, that's understandable. That kind of sounds like it would be a pain in the ass. I'm curious, does your professor record his stuff? I don't think this one does, right? Oh my god, I love how she fights.
Hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
You know, I think I've said this before, but she definitely reminds me of, I think it's Akame Got Kill.
Wait,
I think it was that one.
Class is not recorded
Got the
for you by
grubs
school.
heading home. Okay. Be careful. Wait, so your class is
Even
not
if they
recorded
do,
for you.
they don't share it.
Even wait, they don't. If I'm right, it's technically an optional thing. Because I remember, at least from my college, it was the same scenario. They don't have to record the classes, but they can if they wanted to, and they could post it if they wanted to. I did have one teacher that went out of his way to make YouTube tutorials and everything, because, you know, it's learning with Blender and Maya. And that gets complicated and you needed the tutorials. But some teachers, they're kind of just like, hey, here's the lesson. Okay, you're on your own now.
But even then, I don't think they record.
Even though you don't think they record? Oh, shit.
Who's there?
That's boo-boo. Personally, I like, in my opinion, I feel like teachers should record. But I can kind of understand why they don't want to. I think some programs or some software automatically records, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Device. Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
You know, I wonder if we'll be able to pull for her today.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a.
Let's meet up with Nami.
Wait, there's passenger? What's going on?
This one. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
You know, I don't know why, but the little guy having the bottle with the sword, or sorry, not the sword, with the stars reminds me of an anime I saw when I was not necessarily younger, but it was an old anime. And it was about this dead girl. I know, right? It was about a chick, and then she, you know, she had croaked and all that, and she was trying to get the chance to be reincarnated as a human again, or to have one final wish before she passes away. And to do that, some like spirits or some shit was like, hey, if you grant other people's like wishes or desires, once you get this bottle full of like that Japanese star candy stuff, we'll let you grant your wish. And I thought it was like, I thought it was a really sweet anime, but it was also really sad at the end. But also the ending was kind of weird because she was in a relationship with this dude, and you know, she finally like finished her task and everything, and she technically gets to reincarnate again. But now he's like a grown-ass adult, and she was like a high schooler when they meet again, and it's just like, oh, I don't know about this ending anymore. That's an age gap right there. Holy shit. Like, I get it, they already know each other, but it's kind of like, it's a little weird. It's a wee bit weird. Part of me is just like, what's with old school manga and...
Typical Japan.
Typical Japan, exactly. Totally normal. Is it just me, but like, what's with the weird ass age gaps? I can understand 5 or 6 years old, but when the guy is technically almost in his 30s now, and he meets her again, and she's like 16, shit, that shit's kind of weird. That's just kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. It's funny because when they technically met each other earlier, she was technically older than him, but
this is just my speculation.
but still,
a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discord.
Under what circumstances, when you see
whenever
this
I think about
place
that,
as
I
your own
always
territory,
just like, my brain immediately jumps to Sailor Moon.
What's the matter?
And how they completely changed the age gap thingamajiggy for the anime version. And then I remember being so just what the fucky when I figured out the original. When I figured out the like original age gap, because I was just like, oh, she was actually a middle schooler and he's kind of high school. I was like, okay, that's not too weird. And then someone was like, no, he was college.
The younger one was the Gruomer Dun Dun Duyu.
I know, right? Just imagine. It's weird though, because if I remember it right, I don't know if they were the same age or she was rumor. Plot twist. See, that's how they get you with the double whammy. Reverse Uno.
Japan's age of consent is quite low.
Yeah, that makes sense. And if I'm right, it also depends on genders. If I'm right, girls are 14 to 15, and the dudes are like 18 or 19, or yeah, I think it was 17 or 18.
Kappa, you'd think it would be the older one, but no, the plot thickens.
You think it would be the older one? It's a reverse Uno. It's a surprise. And then I'm completely wrong about the age gap the whole time. It's funny because in the anime, they minimized the age gap, and it wasn't that bad. Especially when she did the reincarnation thing. But then when I went to go read the manga. And then I went to go read the manga, and she was like a high schooler or a middle schooler, and I'm just like, oh no, oh no. Is there actually a term for it? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. There probably is. But if it's a term, I'm not aware of it, most likely. I'm curious. Papa might know, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, poor baby girl. She's traumatized. God damn it. Why are all the cutie patooties traumatized? I don't know. Some anime just be It reminds me of Chubits.
Probably reverse grooming or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. It'll probably like the hashtag in the description will just be age gap. That's how they get away with it. It just says age gap.
Jesus. Hold on to him.
Wait, what?
And hold on to me.
Oh, I was gonna say, did I miss something? What happened? What happens? Yeah, I swear, because I never really see anime where it's usually the chick being older. There's only one other anime I've seen where the chick was older, but this one was really fucking weird, and the only reason I kind of saw it was because Papa was watching it because we needed background on, and it... Oh my god, the ending was so fucking ass. What the fuck? The scenario for this one was... Dude is living with his father, and he's a single dad, and he has a crush on his teacher. And then one day he meets a girl, and then they kind of date, but not really. They sort of have a one-night stand situation. And he comes home, and then the next day after he comes home, he's just like, hey son, I'm getting married and we're moving in, even though I've never told you I was seeing anyone.
Can't reverse groom always the adult's responsibility to disengage and shut down romantic/sexual relationship pursuit?
I know, it
Not
is.
like this.
I swear.
Is that domestic girlfriend?
Is that domestic girlfriend? I think it is. I think. Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Hold on, I've got some meds.
And like, and then they get married and they all move into one house, and then there's this weird situationship with the younger sister and the older. Yes, it is that one. What the fuck? Come on.
Don't remind me of that anime.
It was so stupid.
Best acting med I've got.
Did you guys see the ending?
Akari 92 Dizzy. At LXV3XL, that title sounds like
God.
it has a lot of taboo topics somehow. LUL.
It made me call. It does. It does, because essentially...
No, I avoided that thing with my life.
You avoided that thing with your life? Okay, let me tell you how stupid the fucking ending is. So, he goes back and forth between these two girls, and it continues on till college and past college until adulthood. And my ass was... I was looking
fucking
at
MC
Papa.
gave up a baddie just cause of her sister. Dumbass can't take a no for an answer, so I dropped midway.
Man, motherfucker, No, it gets more complicated because Papa, for some odd reason, kept reading it because he was just like, I need to see how shit this ending is. I need to know how stupid this shit gets. No, maybe... Wait, was it domestic girlfriend? I'm not too sure. Shit, hold on. Let me... No, that was Rent a Girlfriend I was thinking of. Okay, never mind. So this man is having a back and forth between these two girls, and the younger sister gets preggers, and she has his kid, and all that other shenanigans, and then the older sister quits her teaching job, which I'm just like, after the shit with dealing with her, being with a, she should not be a teacher. And she deals with the stalker. He almost kills her, and she goes into a coma because of some shenanigan gets on. And he's essentially in a relationship with the younger sister, kind of, and has a fucking daughter with her, but he's committed to his original crush, older teacher lady, and she wakes up from his coma, or she wakes up from her coma, and they get married, and I'm just like, motherfucker, you have a child with her younger sister. What the fuck?
Anonmo Blinkon yet is shit stupid.
Yeah, this just sounds stupid.
Alright,
yeah, that's
so
how
we
it
are
ends.
Just making shit up at this point.
Oh, so it sounds like it. It totally sounds like I'm making shit up, and I promise you, I'm not. You know how she fucking wakes up from her coma?
You can leave once you're back on your feet.
You know how she wakes up? His daughter slides wedding rings onto her auntie's hand, and that's what wakes her up. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is such an awkward family situationship going on, because you're not telling me that auntie is now your new mommy. Auntie, this poor little girl, her mommy is technically also her auntie in law, or sorry, her auntie is also her mommy-in-law, and her mommy
Remember the sky.
her daddy is with auntie, but is also with mommy at the same time. I'm just like, this poor child is going to be traumatized, and I would not be amazed.
I know stuff happening in anime isn't
I
real.
would not be amazed.
I really hope at least, but most of the time it's still
Most
too
of
much.
the time it's too much.
AHH.
Yeah, no, this shit is over dramatized completely. It's complete ass. it's complete bullshit. Yeah, nah. I mean, to be fair, there's probably someone out there with a family
People
relationship.
Go away too crazy. Carry 92 scared.
People go away too crazy. They do go way too crazy. I mean, rent a girlfriend is a thing. I don't understand why that's a thing. I don't get it.
I want what that author's on.
I want what the author's on.
Anonmo she's gonna turn
don't
into
know.
a Yandere that falls for her brother if the MC makes another one.
Dude, I could see that being a story. I could totally fucking see that. And I could find that as a believable plot, because some of these anime plots go too crazy. Like, just imagine there's a sequel, and it's not like maybe a direct sequel, but like it's like heavily implied that it is. I could completely 100% seeing that being the scenario. I can 100% see that happening. And I wouldn't even be amazed. Oh, there's a ghost kitty. That's some bullshit. The funny thing is, I know Papa has seen more crazy ass animes than just that.
Oh, good evening.
I mean, I still make fun of the
There's a
vending
limit
machine
to how
one.
weird anime can get before it's just
Before it's
nonsense.
just
Carry
nonsense.
92 AHH. Man, rent a girlfriend.
Man, rent a
We have a
girlfriend.
friend that reads that shit, and we all, deservedly,
Bully him for it. Wait. So is he reading it because he likes it, or is he reading it because he wants to see how stupid it is? Because those are two different things. I really don't understand how that's still going on. Because Papa has informed me that, because I think he was watching someone else's video explain it, or some shit like that.
But to me,
and apparently, it took, what, 1 or 2 years to set up the date where she was just like, nah, I don't want to date you, I'm not ready yet. And I'm just like, no fucking way. This author, this wasted, at the bare minimum, at least 1 year of everyone's lives for a date setup where they don't even get together.
Return to.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't get it.
You feel the same, right?
I don't understand these. Hi, hon. Like. I was see. Okay, now this anime is frying my brain now. Talking about these stupid animes completely fried my brain now.
Impenetrable the tower is.
I will always make fun of the vending machine anime, but at least that one's like a little bit interesting with how they do the story. Just like at least a little bit interesting. But I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, speaking in the vending machine anime.
I trust that day will
I was on the Clock app earlier, and I saw a trailer.
Speaking of leads,
I saw a trailer for a
do
new
you know
anime.
when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
And you guys want to know what this anime is about? A man gets turned into soap.
The Fraxidus.
A man gets
The
turned
ones in red we ran
into
just
a
now?
bar of soap.
Fire.
And so that's their name.
Here's the other
I
thing.
wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time.
This man is in jail.
Harry 92 shot.
The man is in a prison, and he is in an American prison. So for all my American
there are other
buddies out there,
I thought only the red cicadas.
you don't drop the soap in prison.
Kappa, the one who buys him, is a dude.
The one who buys him is no. See, he's a bar of soap in prison. So this dude is in a building with at least
WTF
500 different
illegal.
men. What the fuck is a kilometer? I don't know. I don't know. What, honey? What's a kilometer? What's a kilometer? You don't know? No. Nope.
I was about to ask whether or not the soap at least smelled good, but I think I no longer want the answer to that question. Hikari 92 dizzy, Hikari 92 scared.
I mean, to be fair, he was a fresh bar of soap, so he probably does smell good.
I can't.
I don't know for how long though.
But something's clearly wrong.
I don't know for how long.
Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make
Hikari
the entire
92
city
scared.
collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments.
So yeah.
I think they must have discovered something.
So I'm going to be honest.
Maybe a clue about the tower.
I don't know if it was real or
some
not.
secret of the
I
lament hidden in this sonora.
I kind of hope it's not real.
Something so important.
I kind of hope it's not real.
Of their experimental site
But after being told about after seeing the anime vending machine,
already be ahead of us.
I would not be amazed if the other one was real.
Our current priority is.
I would not be amazed.
People scare I Hikari 92
People
scared.
scare me. I want to know who is coming up with some of the shenanigans, because I'm just like.
That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this sonora.
At this part,
If we're lucky,
at this point in time, some of these are just
Wait,
giant
so what
jokes.
happened?
Wait, so what happened? What? With the game or with the bar? So.
Rover with the Riz Masterclass in the background.
I know, right? We're talking about a bar or stuff, but I'm over here rizzing her up.
No Iridoglow.
The soap.
The soap? It was just a trailer. It's not out yet.
Quiet city at night.
So essentially, it's just this guy
Thanks for sharing
with being a bar of soap with little arms and legs, and he's running away from prisoners. And I think one of the Sheens
but still
was in the shower, and he was trying to desperately get out. He was like, I'm going to get out of here alive. And from what I'm aware, there is no context as to why he's a bar of soap.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama.
It literally just says.
Your breakfast, please.
It literally, I think it just said that he just woke up one day as a bar of soap. So there is no context and we do not understand anything that happened.
Oh, yes, yes. It's such once we're
And to be honest, I don't know if I should watch it or not.
Kappa, someone's wet dream.
Someone's wet. I swear. I don't think you're wrong.
No balls.
No balls.
I doubt it'll be better with context. Hikari 92 scared.
It probably won't. It probably won't.
Forward we go.
I kind of want to know if he'll get out of the prison. But another part of me is just like, do I really need to know? Do I really need to know? It sounds like one of those anime that would only be like one episode or something long. But I don't know. I would not be surprised if it lasts like a whole season. No, you don't. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of how I regret watching the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix.
I didn't think any of us need or want to know Hikari 92 scared.
Or want to know.
Well, now, are you
Hey, you know, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Like, what if the ending is that he gets out of the prison, and as he's walking away, he walks onto the highway, and bro just gets run over. That's it. That's how it ends. None of that other shenanigans. Bro just gets hit by Truck-kun. And he gets isekai'd somewhere else as a bar of soap. Oh my god. Because like some of these anime, it's the situation is more just like you're not watching it because it has an appealing story or characteristic, and it would be hilarious if it actually ends up having that. But you just want to know what the shenanigans on and what was this man on when they wrote this shit. To be fair, Kojima did make a video game where you are a mailman.
Here we are.
People have made weirder things, and it popped off.
I first ended up in this place.
I would not be amazed.
It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
I would not be amazed at all.
But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been.
Then we need to recreate this.
Who's there?
Part of me is like curious if there's any other crazy stuff out there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of been hit or miss. I have heard like, speaking of anime that are coming out and everything, I've heard that I think it was either Japan. In general, not that they have passed, but they were going to pass something that doesn't allow people to censor their like work and stuff like that, which frankly to me I think that's really good, because someone who usually prefers sub over dub, and I mean that because whenever I'm watching dub, the English version really changes the lining or the phrasing of some how do I say this?
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to
How do I say this? They completely rephrase something into something that's not. I think one of the most infamous things about that is Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid.
Research report?
Where, you know, like, the blonde hair chick and all that shenanigans, they completely rechanged her sentences and all that. And another example of this was the Sailor Moon Crystal. And Papa and I think we were watching the dub because I just wanted to doodle in the background while we watched it. And Venus went on a whole tirade about how men were stupid and that you should use them. And we both looked at each other being like, what the fuck, for the Sailor Scout of love? That's some fucked up shit to say. we were so dumbfounded
Can't be their objective.
that we had to pause the video
There might be more
and go
clues in the
switch
other
over to the sub version to figure out that she said something completely different.
I didn't expect you to see
What she actually said was that
keen eyes like
you
yours
should
make
find a guy
candidates for my super detective
that will
team.
help take care of
And
you
what exactly does this team
and will
do?
be there for you. But the English dub version said you should find a guy that will be essentially your servant. And I'm just like, whoa, that no, that is a
classic.
That is classic. Exactly, right? Like that was such a holy crap, that lets me. Like I understand some phrases don't translate well, so you have to translate
English
that
censorship
over.
is so dumb. Hikari 92
It
AHH.
is so dumb. I'll never understand it. Like, or like Yu-Gi-Oh! Some of the censorship there make no sense. Like, I know for kids.
Here is my whole paycheck, my queen. Thank you for the eye
And
contact.
therefore, thank you for the eye contact.
Same sequence number, but different data.
Exactly right. That's what they were talking about. I'm just like, what?
With different results each
What?
time.
Huh? Like what? Oh shit!
Why
There's.
are they both labeled as number
Oh, back to, yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh one. I understand when the American censorship is just like, hey, you know, we're not allowed to have guns or like this, so they cut the guns out of the anime or something like that. Like there's a famous Yu-Gi-Oh meme where they're just pointing. I think it was Kaiba menacingly. But in the original version, there was guns and all that, and like I can understand that.
Tell you her name.
But some of the dubbing in 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh is just it's just hilarious, and I find it so hilarious when those dudes that do the meme Yu-Gi-Oh reanimated anime version make fun of the show, and underneath the lines it will be the original clip of the thing, and it's so ridiculous and so out of context, and underneath it'll have caps saying this is original 4Kids dubbing, and it just like the whole I gotta get in there.
She chose to go to the
I
tower.
will never understand that.
I want to go back.
And then I think you guys have heard of like ghost stories
For a company.
and how that one works, because that was, oh my god, I can't believe that was a real thing. I thought that was a joke this whole time. I had no idea it was a real thing.
Still need more clues to uncover. I'll take my.
Like I don't get it. I think it's gotten. I do know. I think in 2022 or 2023, it got really, really bad. It got really, really bad, and a lot of people were pissed off about that. I was kind of in one of those boats because I liked Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid back then.
With notes.
And when I saw the English dub version of it, I was kind of just like, what the fuck did they do? And then more people were talking about like other times they had done this in anime, and I'm just like, but I remember that. That's not what was supposed to happen. And I'm kind of just like,
most of the time.
But I don't want to read subtitles. I want to doodle, but now I can't read subtitles.
And I think it's gotten better though. I'm not 100% sure though.
That stash.
We've still kind of been watching a lot more dub over sub right now.
There used to be
Mainly
more.
because, like I said, I'm working in the background. Papa doesn't want to read. I don't have the ability to read.
She went back to retrieve them.
I can't read no more.
It was pure madness.
Nope.
But it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the
So hopefully
slower
it's
time
gotten better. I'm not 100% sure
all
anymore
of
though.
Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world.
Because not gonna lie, some of these shows, some of the ridiculous ass stuff that's going on, part of me is just like,
Made Sumika notice something was off
I don't
about the
even
city.
know if this was
I
what
just
they
want
meant
to
now.
hear it in English, not have the words they say changed. No censorship. Hikari
I know,
92
right?
AHH.
Dude, is it just me? For one, I know this will sound stupid, but I can't hear without my subtitles. And sometimes it's
Is
so
this a
jarring
piece of amber?
when you have the subtitles on, and then the subtitles say something completely different from what the character is saying, and I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, what version is this?
Yes. Just hold it like this.
And I'm not talking about the occasional, like, sometimes in the subtitles they'll say brother, or they'll add the, like, you know, son, or that kind of shenanigans, like, you know, the name stuff. And then, like, in the anime, they'll say the character's full name instead. That I can kind of let go, because I'm kind of just like, yeah, that's kind of just, and that's not too bad, but like, if you completely change the context, I'm just like, now I'm confused and I don't understand the story anymore. Is this supposed to be this, or is it supposed to be this? Because I don't remember what show it was. I was watching with Papa. And they were talking about, I think, some artifact and what it was supposed to do.
Like you did before.
But in the dub, they were saying one thing, and then the sub, they were calling the artifact and what it was supposed to do something completely different, and I was so confused by that. I wish I remember what it was. It was this it was complete shenanigans.
Judging from her notes, she
I feel like this would technically also kind of count for when you're watching anime, and then the anime is supposed to be an adaptation from a manga, and then when you watch the anime, it's completely fucking different from the manga, and part of me loves and hates that at the same time, because I'm kind of just like, well, we've already seen the manga. Why do you want to watch the same thing over again? But some people are like, in my opinion, it's kind of just like, well, I've already read it, but now I get to see it moving. And I just want to see that scene animated. But then they changed that scene. And now my brain is just like, well, it's not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be like this. And I'm not gonna lie. If you guys read manhwa, and if you guys have read Who Made Me a Princess, or Who Made Me a Princess Anyways, one of those titles,
actually,
it has an anime now. And every time Papa and I watch an episode, I turn over and look at Papa and I'll be like, this wasn't supposed to be like that. What happened to that? She was supposed to be executed. Now she's just like, wait, what? Like, every episode, they be changing something that's not from the manhwa. And a part of me is just like, but why would they do that? And Papa looked up being like, oh, it was also a light novel. So I'm just like, so is this an adaptation from the light novel? Or this is an adaptation from the manhwa? And I don't know what's true or what's not, because I'm just like,
we'll need to reach the lament
I'm confused. So, like,
neon
just an example, because this is the very beginning of the story. In the anime, the main character is supposed to get executed brutally in the story and all that shit, and she's supposed to, like, be reincarnated as an adult in her young body again, trying to avoid situations, you know, that kind of not isekai per se, but I forgot
English
the name of the
censorship
genre.
is part of the reason misinformation happens so much. Hikari
Yeah, no,
92
exactly. I really hate it because I feel like I'm completely like out of a loop or something like that.
We got a little distracted.
But the thing for this one, at least in this case,
It's okay.
it's not English censorship. Reincarnation?
By the way,
It's not reincarnation because she's in her same body. I think it's called no. I think it's called regression. Yes, regression. Yes, exactly. It was supposed to be a story about regression. In technically a myth of reincarnation, but I don't want to spoil it too much. But in the anime, what happens is that she has like this dream sequence where she gets all these visions and all that stuff, and instead of being executed like what happened in her past version or past life, in this version she got locked in the tower and decided just to like jump and off herself, which I'm just like, okay, well that's weird, but I mean, all right, you do you. And another thing that happened was there was a character that was completely removed. There was a character that just essentially got cut.
What makes it even worse is that people don't consider that something might have been censored and think that we're stupid. Hikari 92 AHH.
Yeah, exactly. I hate it when they do censorship like that, because I'm just like, hey, you know, there's a difference between stalking and people watching. And I feel like Fire Emblem, I don't remember what the new Fire Emblem game was, but the new Fire Emblem game did something similar to that, where there's a character that likes to people watch. And people watching is just, you sit on the bench and you just chill and you just watch people interact and pass by. You're not stalking and you're not following someone. And they changed their dialogue because they're just like, oh, if we keep this dialogue, it implies the person is stalking. And I'm just like, no, those are two different things.
I'll do my
that's two different things going on. Like, why would you have to? Why would you censor and change that? I feel like people should understand the difference between that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm being a little bit too naive, but I thought it made it clear that this, you know, the character that they changed the dialogue for wasn't following other characters around to just stalk them, but they were just doing their own thing. And they saw character A doing things that character A was doing, was just like chilling and was watching what they were doing, you know? And then I think this also reminds me something in Three Houses where there was not a green hair girl, there's a girl in Three Houses, and essentially it's heavily implied that her dad was abusive. And that's why she was sent to like the academy and all that shenanigans. But in the English version, they cut like a good chunk of that out, which was supposed to be the whole thing about her storyline and everything. So essentially in the censorship, they cut out her storyline about like how she was being mistreated and how her dad would tie her up, he would lock her in her room and he would beat her and all that shenanigans. He would tie her to the chair, and this is why she's a recluse and is scared to leave her room and everything. Because her mom essentially picked her up, threw her into a carriage and forced her to go to this academy to keep her away from her abusive father. And in the English version, they kind of just cut all that shit out. Thank you, 2019, for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, and they just cut it out.
The vending machine is due
for no reason, and
with soda bottles.
I feel like I would understand maybe if the game was rated E for everyone, or like if there's something graphic going on and it didn't fit the terrible. But like, no, she's just expressing like why she's scared to leave, and this is this character's backstory, and it just
middle school students are still taking
like I'm not sure how I would say this, but essentially her whole backstory gets like snipped, and it's kind of empty, and it's really weird. And now I'm thinking of another Fire Emblem game where there was supposed to be a character in Fire Emblem. What was it? Birthright? Oh, my poster's gone. Damn it. Shit, I'm trying to remember. I like how I'm just going on a Fire Emblem chat right now. I'm so sorry. There was another Fire Emblem game, and this was one of the games that was on the 3DS. And there was supposed to be a character that was
I'm starting to forget.
bi, I think. He was either bi or he was a straight up gay. And in the English version, I believe they cut out the same sex relationship completely. I don't remember which character it was. I think it was a white-haired dude with an eye patch that you meet in Conquest.
Holidays worth of homework I'd worked really hard on.
Not 100% sure, but they completely
didn't scold me.
They completely deleted that route, and they completely deleted a shit ton of dialogue to the point where in the English version he's supposed to have a really like intense background story explaining his stuff, or it was another character like that where he's explaining his tragic backstory and all that shenanigans. And in the American version they literally just changed the dialogue to what's up, yeah, good morning, okay, ... other character ...
even when they did
slides ... and then it says ... for literally about
I became a resonator.
like 8 fucking, you know, character categories, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I was so confused, and I think it wasn't until this year or last year I learned about it.
Doesn't actually exist.
Didn't you know it doesn't
92AHH.
exist? What? Nah. What are you talking? It's weird. It's weird because in the game you can still have the same sex relationships
and resented
with the girls. You can
parents
still
to
do
suffer because of
it
me.
with the girls.
So I thought
You as a
Exactly,
main
I'm a figment of
character.
your imagination.
stayed away.
Exactly. Crypt is this tier. They're secretly a beep boop. They're not real. They're paid advertisement that I use for my own hardcore money. Crypt is actually not here. Oh shit.
I can't.
And I think that one
People
character
totally
that they
can't
changed the
be
route.
romantically / sexually attracted to the same gender.
Nope. Not at all. Nope. How dare they? How dare they?
They had their jobs.
A part of me feels like, at least I've noticed a lot of that is gone now with the new Fire Emblem games. They don't change
sometimes
the roots in relationships anymore because people are really pissed, and I think oh god,
I'm not
I keep
real either then Hikari 92
I'm not real
shop.
either. See, we're all not real. We're all not real. It's all an illusion. We're just all figments of everyone's imagination. See, as Chaos, I have gone so crazy that I've decided to make more people up so that I'll have someone to bitch about and entertain. so I can have someone else to bitch about my Fire Emblem games besides Papa. And I think there's another character where technically in the English version,
moved toward Neon Tower.
and I think it was in that game that I was just talking about too,
Knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be.
where they essentially completely cut out a route,
Save those who were already gone.
and I think they cut a route to the point where they're not allowed to get with someone,
injured young man.
and everyone has like kid characters in this game too. And it cut it out to the point where I think the kid character now cannot have certain stats blocked out because they did not like the stats. They did not like where the story was going that much, which surprises me. I don't know if it's I don't think it's ever gotten that bad again in the most recent Fire Emblem games.
In the most dangerous place.
But to be fair, I hated how the new one looked so badly. It was so trashy looking.
The Sonora isn't fully sealed.
Because they finally got a Fire Emblem game out on the Switch.
And from the moment we met,
And it looks so boo-boo. It looks like a PS2 game. You know what? I dare say that's an insult to the PS2. It barely looks like a fucking PS1 game.
I'm willing to put my faith in you.
And as far as I'm aware, story-wise, I think they only changed that one character that was people watching. And I don't think they changed anyone else. But I'm not too sure because I think there was a character that was kind of like cross-dressing. And I liked him a lot. But I'm not too sure what they did with him story-wise because I decided to skip this Fire Emblem game completely. I was just like, This is not worth $70. I'm not paying for something that looks like it belongs on like a Nintendo 3DS. And based off the other Nintendo 3DS games, they've made a lot better graphic-wise. So I'm just like,
But
it was a shame because now that I think about it, a lot of Fire Emblem games didn't even come to America because of that.
And that should do it.
There's there's this one Fire Emblem game that didn't come to America. Oh my god, the story is so fucking messy. So, plot-wise, since this came out in like, oh god, the Super Nintendo days.
At STRYCH15 it's all a sham.
It's all a sham, exactly. It's all a figure of our imagination.
By the government.
By the government. Yeah, exactly. So this one I understand because this was during the time where people are just like, Mortal Kombat's too graphic. Little Billy
Just like
can't
how
handle
birds
it.
are all spy drones.
All birds are all spy. Exactly. All birds are just spy drone. Nope. It's all not there. The moon landing never happened. It never happened. Was never a thing. Nope. But the story for this Fire Emblem game was that main character's dad and mom have a kid. He goes to war.
Right there.
And all that shenanigans happens, or sorry, I'm trying to like dumb this down as much as possible. Okay, so main character mom get kidnapped, main character dad go find her, main character spots his sworn brother, his oath brother. Oath brother kills main character's dad and kidnaps main character's mother. Main character's mother now has amnesia because magic. She then have another kid, which is a girl and a boy. Time skip. Main character now older. Main character now fighting other side that had originally killed his dad for revenge. He meets his sister and his half sister and half brother, but they don't know they're half siblings. Half brother is now crazy because cursed book and is trying to kill the two. And half sister gets a crush on main character because she doesn't realize that that's her half brother, and technically, canonically, even after finding out that's her half brother, she still likes him. And all that shenanigans. And then the game kind of ends I think with her dying.
Might have taken this path straight ahead.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I think it could be a route.
Let's go check it out.
But main character kills his half brother, and the day is saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. And that is called Fire Emblem Genealogy.
At Utter's Crypt, the worst part is that's mostly true. Crest 1DED.
That's the worst part. That is mostly true. Bruh, it is 100% true.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it.
It's all about the government. It's all government. They're putting drugs in my water. Nah. God, I remember watching a little meme about that because it's for the Americans right now, Thanksgiving is coming up. So that means a lot of awkward family dinners. And you know what else happens at American awkward family dinners? Politics. And a lot of people have a lot of crazy family members. And a lot of people that don't want to believe certain things or not.
We need to go back.
And some family members decide, hey, you know what? I'm going to troll my crazy
Making
family
people
member
fight
by
amongst
making
themselves
them
makes it
sound
pretty easy
crazy.
for them to get away with stuff. Crest 1 DED.
Making people fly among them. See, exactly. See, that's how they get away with that stuff. You gotta worry that like gas is $100 for a gallon right now. Sure, you're not going to be thinking about you know, the other things that are happening. Nope. Eggs are $20 per carton. Nope.
Whoa, look how big.
I mean, at least eggs aren't that expensive anymore. It's only like $12 now. Shit, that reminds me about how
I just want to exist without people telling me I don't deserve
I
rights.
just want to exist. I know, right? Shit, have you guys heard about the what the Department of Education did? Apparently, they have decided that certain degrees
Carry 92
are
cry.
no longer considered professional degrees anymore. And apparently, these were chosen so that they could cap out the amount of student loans you're allowed to take. But some of these degrees that they listed as not professional is like being a therapist, being a
I didn't hear
teacher,
about that. Hikari 92
and
shock,
being a
Hikari
nurse.
92
You
shock,
didn't
Hikari
hear about
92
that?
shock.
I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping that it's fake. I'm really hoping that it's fake. I'm not 100% sure though. I you know, I would not be amazed at this point because, oh my god. I've seen so many clips of people talking about it. I'm just like, no fucking way is that true. But apparently, so now these degrees that they have listed, the max amount of student loans you're allowed to take out of is $100,000. And my brain is just like, why do you have to make these degrees a not professional degree for student loans to be
really
capped
just
out?
want everyone to be depressed, unhealthy, and uneducated. Hikari 92 AHH.
Oh, of course. You know, we gotta go back to the medieval times. Definitely. Definitely. Let's just go back to medieval times. You know, we'll never know anything. We don't need those dang fangled computers. You don't need all that shenanigans. It reminds me when, I think this was when TikTok went down because of the ban for umpteen days.
Can you see this entrance?
People went to that other, I think it was Red Note or something like that.
Please.
And the people over there was just like, oh, the Americans were like, oh, we learned so much about you. Oh, we didn't know that so-and-so thing didn't happen. Or like, oh, we thought this was true, but it wasn't. And all that shenanigans. And then they were just like, oh, yeah, you know, I bet, you know, what our government has been saying about you isn't true. And they're just like, no, that's true. You gotta pay $1,000 if you call an ambulance. Yep, nope, that's true. Oh, no, student loans? Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, yeah, you can go to, extreme debt, if you go to a hospital. Yep, no, that's true. They were just like,
She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone
I just want to play my little anime games, man. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong mouse.
Huh?
Nah. We don't get nice things.
I've heard that people on Red Note were actually quite nice to people going to it because of the TikTok ban.
Oh yeah, no, they were actually very nice.
Is it because the lament here is
As
different
my
from outside?
as my camera completely stops working.
Or
Uh-oh.
maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament.
Yeah, no, it was actually, people were very, very nice. So that was That was
Take my
nice to
hand.
see when people were moving over and everything.
Okay, Chisa.
There we go. What I do find funny was that I remember that the Americans were trying to help them with their English homework. And either our English was so fucking bad or they were not teaching them like normal English, but they were just like, hey, so you helped me with my English homework and I got like an F, and I'm just like, wait, what?
The temperature's dropping. But there's no
I was like, what do you mean you got an F? And I remember I kept seeing like clips like that, and I thought it was the hilarious fucking thing. Like, imagine you ask someone to help you with your language homework, and that person is like native in that language, and it was just, and then they still end up failing, and then the person's just like, yeah, so I'm just going to go get a tutor, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh god.
Test number 20.
Oh god. It
Who's there?
I don't know why. I just thought that was hilarious, because it's either the Americans being worse at the English than I thought, or
What is this? Is it running?
or
Honestly,
they
English
not
can be a very dumb language. Crest
English
1
can be a very dumb language, indeed, definitely. I mean, like the whole I do know there's like A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y for nouns, or like this letter is silent or this letter is silent. Like, English is one of those languages where there will be a set of rules and then there will be like a million words that break those rules, and I'm just like, why do we have rules if we don't use them? I also don't think it helps that we technically have oh, my throat. Okay, I know this may sound weird. This may sound weird, but I think it doesn't
Basically,
help.
all of our words are variations of other languages.
Yeah, exactly. Because like some things are taken from this and some things are taken from this. And I also feel like there's another problem where there's technically two different types of English. And what I mean by that, there's American English with all the slang and all that scenario. And then you have European English and all that scenarios. You know, like in America, you call cigarette a cigarette. But but over in Britain or somewhere else, a cigarette is called a completely different thing. Or, like another example. In America, you have French fries. Well, over there, it's called chips. They're called chips. And all that, and, there's a lot of inconsistencies like that. And like sometimes it's not too bad, like, torch over there is just a flashlight over here, and that kind of shenanigans. And then, like, the letter Z for us is the letter Z for them. But there's probably a lot more examples that someone can probably tell for me. There's probably a lot more.
Elitist some people in Europe can be about English in America.
Yeah, no, I think that's just... I think this is people being bungholes. It's just people being bungholes. You know how, like, you'll be on the internet and sometimes people... Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on? Oh my god. I didn't think we'd be playing Sonic today. What's going on? Honey, we're playing a Sonic game now. I know, right? That's so nice. Well, I guess some Kuro really likes their Sonic. I swear. But yeah, no, I kind of find it funny. Because I do know some people that will be pissed because they'll say Europe and then be like, well, it's not Europe, is this? And I'm just like, well, you guys say America, but you don't talk about our states. And it gets so complicated. I find that it's silly. It's just people being silly. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, why does my thing have a timer on it? Wait, grab her! Oh, never mind.
Most of
Was I too
American
slow?
English and European English at least used to be the same at some point before it was changed in Europe.
Before it was changed. Yeah, essentially. I mean, essentially America is just that. And then, not gonna lie, we have also changed a lot of our English as well. So that does not help. That does not help. That is for sure. I mean, to be fair, I think that's also just a case of, you know, language changes over time. It changes.
They make fun of us for it being different.
And then they make fun of us being different. I know, right? I'm just like, bruh, that's just how language is, man. It's supposed to change. Like, imagine being like up your butt about like, oh, your English is different than ours, and then you go back and you read it, like one of those old school tests, and then like that language is completely different from the current one. It's just like, no, this is how it's supposed to be. We evolve. That's what happens. Like, what is the shenanigans? Oh, my girl is spazzing the fuck out. What the hell? What the hell? I don't think I don't think the camera likes me talking about the English. To be fair, I feel like I'm probably not the best person to talk about that kind of scenario. One, I suck at English. The dyslexia is not a fan. The dyslexia is definitely not a fan. Mer.
This is another space there.
Is she the transfer student?
What
Why
the?
is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone?
What the fuck?
Definitely. Just look at her. She's
But she's a cutie patootie. The fuck are you talking about? I like how I get this big ass thing to introduce myself to.
My name is Kuchibachisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
This is so pretty. You know, I feel like it's kind of a shame that we don't have more places in Wuwa that has like escalators and like oh god, what was it called? Yo, you PC specs, please. I'm sorry. I don't know what they are.
I just give up grammaring or Englishing correctly. Crest 1 DED.
I'm sorry. Most of the time I just give up. See, yeah. That's what I do too. That's what I do too. I'm sorry, 911. I don't know what the specs are. Currently, I'm doing a very janky setup where I'm playing Wuwa on my husband's computer, and I'm streaming it over onto my computer where I have my model set up so that it will run. Oh my, yeah, it's very janky right now. It's very janky. Essentially, what happened?
As long as you at least somewhat understand what I mean, it really doesn't
as long
matter.
as, yeah, as long as you somewhat understand my jibber jabber, yeah. Right, we're all good. But so what? Let me give you some context. What happened last stream was that I was trying to play Wuwa, and everything was working fine, and then I switched from the starting soon screen to the stream screen, and all of a sudden my poor girlie started spazzing the fuck out, and we were going at like 2 frames per second. So I decided to delay the Wuwa stream until today. And I'm not gonna lie, I was so scared to play Wuwa on my computer again. Then I was just like, honey, can you update your Wuwa please so I can steal your computer? If you want an idea of what my husband has for specs though, his computer is really old and it's still running on Windows 10, but I'm not sure on the details per se. I'm not 100% sure. I would get the tax manager out, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, that hard. Yeah, shit. It was really bad. Thank you for the head pants. I think 15 was there. I think they saw it. But it wasn't just that. But Marvel Rivals also kind of had a crash out moment. What is wrong with her face? Marvel Rivals also had a crash out moment. So a part of me is debating if this was an OBS issue or not. To be fair, Wuwa is really heavy on my PC. It is very heavy. And with my husband's PC, he literally only uses it to play video games. This thing has nothing else. It is just for that. I think all I'm really aware of is that it has Windows 10. And that while it's technically new for us, it's a hand-me-down. What, you playing on Windows? Yeah, my husband is playing on Windows 10 right now. That's what his computer is on. My computer is on Windows 11 though, because it is a newer model.
My friend.
For his computer though, it's a hand-me-down, so that's why it's Windows 10. He got a Windows 10. Actually, I wonder if I can get the specs out.
Thank you for saving
Where's
us.
my... Oh, that was the wrong mouse. Let me see if I can get the specs out. Task manager. Task manager. Performance. So I have no idea what his stuff is. I have no idea. We had a friendly friend that knows how to build computers. Okay, so his CPU is a AMD Ryzen 7 3700XX core processor. And then he has 16 gigabytes of memory. And then his disk is a Toshiba DT01A-CA100, and he has 2 discs. I'm not going to read that other one. And an Ethernet
I wouldn't be
is a
surprised if
Realtek
it's just
gaming
Microsoft
controller.
messing up Windows 11 with their AI-generated code that's
And
to
then
blame. Hikari
GPU
92
is
Dizzy.
a Jaden RX 5700. I'm so sorry. I'm not good at the spec stuff, so I'm just trying to read
Anomalies
it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go to the next person. There we go. Why didn't you do the vertical stream? You'll get more attention like that.
Because of you.
Oh wait, hold on.
Without you, this place would be cold and empty again.
Oh, why don't I do it? Because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy. To be real, I only recently started multi-streaming, and I was trying to get into a comfortable version. My other worry was that I was only using my computer, and I was kind of scared that my computer may or may not blow up if I start adding any more goodies to it. I was worried. I thought it may go boom. You know, because she very moody. She a very moody girl. I love her, but she likes to explode time. Because so for VTuber models like this one over here, the program VTube Studio, it takes up a lot of fucking processing. Surprisingly, it takes up more GPU than like a fucking 3D model for some like for some odd reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. But I was worried that I would not be able. Oh, Oreo, don't scratch the chair. I'm sorry, my kitty was scratching the chair. I was worried that my computer wouldn't be able to handle it, and at the time, I also didn't really have a way to be able to read both chats at the same time. So I literally had Twitch out on the side, and I had I had YouTube up on either my iPad or my phone, so that's how I was keeping track of both chats.
I heard Precious Baby Hikari 92
You heard
Sparkle
Precious
Hikari
Baby,
92
yeah, Precious
love.
Baby girl's here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just Microsoft messing up Windows 11 and their I forgot about that. I've heard a lot of bad stuff about that, and I'm not too sure. I remember seeing a Clop Act video about someone who was able to uninstall Windows 11 and reinstall it back to like its basic Bones version. I would love to do that, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little too scared to do that because I'm very computer illiterate. Only 16 gigabytes. Yeah, it's only 16. No, I mean that's what the thing said. That's what the thing said. No, I assume that's the correct one. Yeah, you missed the S. Wait, did I?
We only gave you the choice.
Well, yeah, Oreo's here right now. She was asleep somewhere. She was asleep on Papa's chair earlier before he got home. But then Papa stole his chair back. Little baby. Okay. I don't understand. We got this baby. 2 separate beds. 2 separate beds. And I'm just like, for some reason, she still wants to sleep on. No wonder it's laggy. Yeah, it's mainly laggy because I am literally streaming it through Discord right now. I'm so sorry.
We know you overclocked, but that
I'm literally streaming this through Discord right now. I'm praying. I'm praying. It's actually really smooth over on his computer. And I am so sorry, guys, that the quality is like kind of boo-boo right now, but I'm not paying for Nitro. I'm not fucking paying for it. No. Oreo. What did I say? What did I say? No scratchy the chair. No scratchy chair. Are you streaming on other platforms too right now? Yeah, so right now I'm also I'm doing Twitch right now. And right now it's just YouTube. I do plan I would like to try Kick, and I would also like to try maybe the Clock app as well. But I think I'm gonna maybe hold that off until later. I'm not too sure about it. I've heard some good stuff. I'm just a little bit worried. It may be a little bit too taxing on my wee little computer. I'm just a wee little bit worried. Ow, she bit me, guys. Oreo bit me. How could she? I don't know where my squirt bottle is. Where the fuck is my squirt bottle? Where's my squirt bottle? Oh, there's my squirt bottle. She tries scratching the chair, and I tried booping her little paws away, and then she thought I was playing with her.
You'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
Especially, I mainly have a problem with VTube Studio. This program is great, don't get me wrong.
Just wait.
But I find that it breaks way too often. I find that it breaks a lot.
Don't
kind of a wee bit of pain in the ass.
We're all looking
Not gonna lie.
forward to the future you'll create.
As I correct the wrong thing. Here we go. I really hate Nitro systems on DS. That 10 millibyte upload limit eats at my brain. So a part of me isn't really a little bit too worried about that, but not gonna lie, it does sound terrible. Not gonna lie. I usually don't really understand computer stuff all that well, despite me messing with them since I was a wee little lad.
While I'm gone. Ever find yourself in trouble? Look for these paths.
But yeah, no, I don't like it when certain limits get capped. I don't like that. I feel bad because I wish I could just I'd be seeing some other streamers have their setups and everything, and how they're able to like run these really fancy models, and then they're able to get their like stuff going so smooth and everything.
I just hope I don't mess up stuff too bad.
I just hope I don't mess up stuff too bad. See, that's how I be feeling. I'm just like, I be seeing other people and how they have their setup like so nice, and it's so smooth and it's so high quality, and I'm over here being like, so what's about to explode today? I joke that I'm after Amelie's title of Scuff Queen. I joke. I jest that I shall be the next Scuff Queen, but I think she may got me beat. I'm not going to lie. I think Girly may got me beat.
Passenger, you're finally here.
And this capybara bugs me. Why he gotta sound like that?
It's seriously
There we go.
dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there we go. It's gone now. Shenanigans happened. I clicked the button. Yep, see, I was just talking about Scuff, and Scuff happened.
Hikari 92 shot.
There we go.
Maybe like, I can smell burning plastic
You can smell burning plastic?
on my laptop.
I was going to say. Oh no. Zin, what do you got going on with your lappy? That you have burning plastic. That's really scary. That capybara is cute, by the way, and funny. I like the capybara. It's just like the way it sounds so sleepy. My brain's just like, you sound so sus, dude. I don't think I can trust you. It is cute though. I love how they added multiple outfits. It's so cute. I love it. If you play Wuwa, I know, right? It's crazy because Wuwa just keeps adding more and more like visual effects and everything, and I'm just like, next update. That's it. That's the end. My computer is about to blow up. I'm done. We cooked, guys. and I'm not gonna lie, I definitely felt that last stream. I definitely felt that. I thought it was going to get to the point where, oh, they updated, they added too many things, and I can't play anymore. I'm really scared that may be the case, though. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not, because I still really enjoy this game. I do remember seeing a little video that someone made, and how the Wuwa currently runs on the phone compared to on the computer, and part of me is so sad because I know like some of these tiny little things mean like nothing to someone, but it was fun because they were sharing a world with someone who was on the phone, and the person who was on the computer, they went up the escalator, and the person on the phone just saw them like doing some weird stepping up the steps thing, but on the other person's POV, where they were just like slowly going up the escalator, was hilarious. And also like walking through the leaves and all that shenanigans, you know, there's like tiny little things like that where you don't think it would mean a lot.
So I'm expecting
Oh, yeah.
be runnable to my laptop.
I've seen so many good outfits that we'll never get in the game. Oh, I know, right? There's so many pretty outfits that I feel like if they give me, my ass would drop my wallet so quickly. I must have people praise Will for they don't really pay attention to how demanding. Yeah, no, that is very true. That is very true. I remember when the game first came out, and I think Sin was there, and it wasn't just the fact that I was having technical difficulties with the game to the point where I had to make a separate side model to be able to even play the game. I had to make a new model just to be able to play the game because this model was too taxing to play with. But when I use this model and my other Genshin model, it works fine, but with this game it didn't work. I had to make like a black hole marshmallow power down version, and that was like still pushing it a bit. But like, oof.
This is as far as I go.
No, I like the capybara. I know I make fun of his voice, but come on. He's not stepping up and there always is floating up. No, I saw the clip and the guy wasn't even floating up. It was literally on the mobile person's point of view, where the computer person was playing on. In their point of view, it was literally just them slowly inching forward, and you can see the legs like kind of walking, because in the other person's point of view, they're technically walking up the steps, and I was just like, what the hell? They have your name referenced to so many references this patch. Shit. You should have seen when we were doing Ayuno's story. Oh my god, they kept calling my name, and there was this one moment where they were just like, chaos is watching us, and I'm like, I feel so called out, or I'm getting a lot of attention here. I don't know which one it is, but I don't know if I should appreciate it or should I love it.
And they were only human reverberations that the Sonora created.
See, this is what happens when you decide to choose your name as something, because
You
whenever
were literally floating up the escalator and the leg just adjust cause the escalator doesn't move on mobile.
yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It made it look like he was like inching and walking up the stairs. It was so funny. But it just does on PC. I know, it was.
Every time I came
I love it. It was hilarious. Oh, I should have posted it on the Discord. I should have posted it on the Discord.
I have to face
It was hilarious. I'd be like, damn. Shit. I think I might get her. I'm not too sure though. I mean, I kind of really do like her though. I really do like her.
Sunlight through the glass.
And the thing is, I did take a 1 month break from this game.
Errol
Because
Fry, you saying walk made me consuct when it's an escalator.
you're confused when it's an escalator. I mean, you can walk up an escalator. I was literally freaking out when started floating up the escalator. I swear, I love that shenanigan. Oh, there was also another issue that we just ran in today, and because I hadn't played the game in a month or so, the blind dude, I hadn't done his side story quest today, well, until today, and there was a weird ass problem where when people would talk, their mouth wouldn't move, and I could not tell if this was supposed to be an artistic choice or not. Or if this was an oopsie padoopsie. Because two other bugs that I've run into while playing this game was one, when the game first came out, you were supposed to follow Scar into his little pocket dimension thingy. And I followed him there, and I defeated the enemies. And it never gave me the prompts to go into his pocket dimension, because you're just literally supposed to jump through it, and it never happened. I had to close. Thankfully, it was just a case of I had to close the game and reopen it. And then another problem I had was the game had just updated, and when you went into an area to grind for things or to pick up the rewards, like, you know how there's that little star thing and it says, oh, press F to claim. Well, the claim text was just text that looked like someone had mashed their keyboard. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god.
There's something we need to finish.
I love this game, but you guys are right. Like, I give Genshin a lot of shit, but they definitely do have a better understanding of bug patches and optimization, but I also feel like they probably have better optimization because they don't have much. They don't have much. I mean, like, what can you say when their animation for people talking is their arms open like they're asking for another piece of bread. And their animation is the same animation since the game came out.
My overclocking symptoms.
I mean, they do have better optimization, but they're not working with much.
Things are stable, but once
I love them, but they're not working with much over here. Oh man. And I'm still low-key mad about the new Roblox.
Still,
the new Roblox mode thingamajiggy that they made, because how dare they give me the option to make a super pocket dimension level layout, but you don't give me all the items from the teapot. How dare you? I feel so cucked. Like, what the fuck? Another beef that I had with it was that, you know how like in Genshin where there is
but you can play Suka or Tetris.
But you can play Suka. But I can play Tetris. I can do that anywhere. I can do that anywhere. I've had to know her friends. Do you want to try trusting me now? You know what? Yeah, try trusting me now.
Huh?
But so you know how like in certain places in Genshin where the grass is like blue, or it's like purple, or it's like yellow.
Beginning awaits.
You when you click the little grass area thingamajiggy, they don't have those options. And I'm just like, but I want the purple grass. I also don't like how if you want to make a water area,
animations shouldn't even add that much to the amount of processing power Genshin takes. It really is just a case of them not wanting to.
I think personally, since I make video games, it does kind of matter, because depending on how you do the animations and how you do jiggle physics to a character, that you will actually have to add more plane and surfaces to the model to be able to do those animations. Therefore, the model will be more taxing in the game. So, I think you guys can see this on the ZZZ models or something like that. Like, you know how the thighs in some areas have jiggle physics?
I want to see what more they'll add to Genshin with the implementation of UE5.
Oh, I'm so curious too, because they could add so much. They could really do a lot. But like, for example, like thigh physics, that requires that the thighs have more planes. Planes are essentially like the little squares on the model before the smoothing and texturing, and then a bone that you would put on the model controls those like little square faces. So if you want, you know, character jiggle physics, that means you have to essentially increase the model and everything. But I mean, like, that's kind of that, like, you know, for how they do hair in this game is that like it looks like it's a bunch of single pieces, but how they do hair is that in this game they will take the separate pieces and they will kind of glue them all together into one single piece.
Maybe.
And this is how they kind of like make it flow more easily and kind of get the physics to work a little bit better. And hair also has its own boning, which allows it to like move separately and everything as well.
I'm coming. Don't move. Don't move.
You know, and also that kind of shenanigans. To be fair, I'm kind of just happy that we can kind of collect Pokemons in one big swoosh right now, because oof, that is a blessing. That is, in my opinion, that is a big blessing to me, because it makes life so much easier.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds
But no,
of
I do want to know what kind of more graphics they'll add. I am a little upset where I think there was a different game MiHoYo was making. I'm not too sure which one it was, where the main character finally had an alt costume But like, we still don't have that in Genshin yet, and I'm kind of like, but you guys were going to do it, and you cut that out. Yeah. It irks me so much, and I'm not gonna lie. You know the puppets that they gave you in Genshin? I'm just literally pretending that this is the alt traveler. I'm just pretending that this is the traveler now. And that the traveler finally has an outfit that they can walk in that isn't their default shit. I'm just like, give me my alt outfit, damn it. You know what I would really like as well? I'm personally ZZZ. Thank you. That's what it was. That was the game. Cause I remember someone on the Clop app having a hissy fit over how ZZZ already had an alt outfit for their main character. And I'm just like, damn. That's messed up because I know
and
the Genshin community.
Trailblazer gets a hat.
And they get a hat? Oh. A part of me was going to be like, oh, it's just a hat, but I mean, that's more than we can say about the Traveler. That is definitely more than we can say, because I know Rover, you can get a crown if it's your birthday, and you can also keep the masquerade hat. I don't know if there's any other cosmetics, but that's what I have. Hold on, let me get my Rover out. That's what I have going on for my Rover. There we go. Traveler got a mask, but can you equip it permanently, or was it just like a temporary thing that stays in your inventory? I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know.
You don't know? I think it stays in your inventory. I don't think it's something that you can actually permanently put on the character. That would be cool, though. That would be really cool, though. I mean, it still wouldn't really be much, but I would actually really like it if we could get a different outfit for Rover. I would really like that.
The link between Hanami
because personally, I'm not really a big fan of what we have.
Fully aware we aren't gonna use them either way.
Here's the thing. I probably would.
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due
sometimes, even though it may not be like better than the default one, sometimes just having something different on can like really refresh it. When was the last time I had the MC out? When the game makes me.
The reason seems to be because in lore the Traveler doesn't want to wear
when
anything
the game makes me. Shh, we don't talk about that. But the problem isn't the fact that I don't have the main character out. The problem is that I have the option to, though. See, option. And I want a skin. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy marshmallow. But it doesn't make sense because the Traveler doesn't really want to wear anything else. See, I think they only made that shit up.
is understandable because you always have the MC out.
Because you always have the main character out? That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. But I mean, that could be said for the other characters in the game too. Like, you know, in Genshin, I don't always have Jean out, and she has an alt. She has 2 different alt outfits I can wear. I mean, damn. I still think MiHoYo should give Furina that alt outfit.
But ZZZ forces you to have MC out on the open
forces
world.
You to have them. Oh, that's kind of boring. That's a shame because I would love to walk around with someone else.
Combat.
I just got a call that she
oh, that's the only time.
Not long ago, and left. She didn't specify. All she wrote.
I mean, yeah, if they're forcing you to have the character out 24/7, that is more understandable why they would have an outfit. I'm just saying.
Check it out.
I'm just saying.
She usually doesn't act with
that they could add another outfit. You know. People may pay money for it. You know, they might.
Hikari 92ZZZ.
You dreaming about all outfits?
As long as it's within my.
You dreaming about the alt stuff? Okay, did we finish the story? Oh no, we didn't. Okay, never mind. Hold up. I want to be able to try to pull for her today. Oh my god. Ouch.
Kappa, so you want the community to complain Traveler outfit is not free.
Exactly. I want them to complain that the Traveler outfit is not free. Yep. I mean, they always gotta be bitching about something. I mean, hey, unfortunately, I already know that they're not going to make it free. They make, like, everything not free. It would be nice as, like, you know, a 5 or an umpteen year anniversary gift. They made, like, a free outfit or something, because it's one of those things where the community has been asking for that since, like, forever. Since forever, and I don't think it helps.
LUL, the demand is not enough to counter the cost of resources to make the outfit, plus no one will have it out.
Plus no one will have it out.
Only the 4-star skins are given for free.
That is true. Oh god damn it, I did it again. That is unfortunately
and
true.
Will make it free for Traveler.
Yeah, no, I would think that they would make it free.
STRYCH15 no.
But a part of me feels like they would still probably have us pay it. I would not be amazed just because of how they kind of been treating that the new place, if that makes sense.
4-star character skin is free.
4-star character skin is free. Well, not all of them are free. Barbara isn't free. She's 4-star.
At Sin
Wait,
Murasaki,
is Barbara 4-star or is she 5-star?
Characters.
I can't remember. Shit. Was she free? Fuck. Now I'm bamboozling myself. I just feel like it's also
Barbara's
kind
was
of...
free.
Barbara's was free? Why she was? Shit. Well, I didn't get it because I wasn't playing the game anymore.
Right now, but was during a summer event previously.
So essentially what I'm hearing...
Didn't do Golden Archipelago.
I just didn't do it. I stopped playing the fucking game. I quit Genshin at that time. Well, essentially what my Genshin journey was that Papa and I were really looking forward to it. We thought it had a lot of similarities to Breath of the Wild, but it was multiplayer.
It was on the first Golden Archipelago.
And then we download the game day one, and then Papa and I played for about maybe 2 to 3 hours. And then we decided, nah, this game ain't for us. It fucking sucks. And then we didn't play it again until...
Looking for me?
Until Sumeru was about to come out. That was how long of a break we took from it.
Sorry for not staying at the Black Shores.
Anonmo yes, the trap, it looks like another game, but that's about it.
But it looks like about it, I know, right? Yeah, because like Breath of the Wild was the hot fucking shit back then, and the way that they did their shading and the modeling looked just like that, except it was like, you know, little anime characters. And I thought Diluc was so fucking cool because he had like the claymore with like the axe, and what really sold me on it was Lisa. What really sold me was Lisa, and I'm just like, I want to play her. And I think Papa was really into Razor during the demo and all that other stuff, because I remember we were watching the demo together, and I think the demo took place in like not Shorekeepers. Oh god, what's the dragon's name again?
No burdens.
Storm Terror's lair. That's what it was. And I think I don't remember exactly, but I think we both kind of
because of Unity.
You think it only? Yeah, no, it's only similar because of Unity, and just because they went very simple with the shaders. They went very simple with the shaders, which, you know, it didn't really take off. But yeah, that was that's what we thought, because at the time Genshin was getting like a shit ton of hate because they were like, oh, it's gonna be a Breath of the Wild clone. We're just like, bruh, have you seen the gameplay? It's the shaders. It's just a stylistic thing. They're nothing alike. Besides the fact that you get the climb shit. Ooh, climbing. But yeah, no, that was it. And then we played the game. And I think the thing that irked us the most and actually made us why we mainly stopped the game, besides the fact that we couldn't do the main story together, which was like a big, big X on it, was when the game originally came out, for example, like if you hit things out of the tree and like you have 5 apples on the ground, you had to pick up every single apple individually, and you couldn't just spam the button really fast to pick it all up at once. And Papa was just like, nah, this is annoying as fuck. Imagine doing that for the rest of the fucking game. I hate that. I'm done. And I was just like, no, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. And then I did it. I'm just like, oh damn, this cooldown is worse than I thought. Okay, well, if you're not going to play the game, I'm not going to fucking play the game. And then we didn't play it again until
where are they?
Until Sumeru.
What have they been doing?
And then Papa was just like, when the teapot came out, he was like, oh look honey, they added a teapot, maybe you do want to play this now. I was like, I don't want to fucking touch this game. And then I saw Kokomi, and I'm like,
no,
fuck, I need to come back now.
More like home than the world out there.
And then I took another break after I got Kokomi, and then Fontaine came out, and I'm just like, oh,
it just takes some
I really
time to
like
get
Fontaine.
used to an unfamiliar environment.
Now it has Furina Hikari 92.
Yeah, and now it has Furina. Exactly, I came back for Furina. I'm not even fucking joking. I came back for Furina.
Go 6 cheer.
But yeah, no, Genshin is definitely not that much of a clone. It's one of those things where I'm just like, video games have always been taking from other video games till the end of time. There is nothing you can say about that. I just learned of another game that came out that was essentially a Pokemon game before Pokemon even came out. Like, video games have been taking each other since forever, and I will never understand why it's even allowed or legal to be able to patent certain mechanics in a game. And I will always, for the best example, talk about that one Lord of the Rings game where if you fought an officer or something like that, and if they came back, they would remember you. And it was called the Nemesis system. And I am so pissed that that shit is locked behind a patent. You cannot put that system in your game unless you want to go over to the developers and be like, hey, I'll give you cash for that. That shit pisses me off so much, because video games have always been taking from each other.
Taken, but just similar, it's because most devs use the same engine.
Most devs use the same engine. Yeah, exactly, because like some engines like Unity and everything, they're free.
It's too hard to create a game engine for each game.
No, it really is, because like Capcom, they have their own engine and all that other shenanigans, and even though they made their own engine and everything, they kind of struggled. They kind of struggled with their own engine, but some studios do have their own engines, but a lot of people, especially like the indies and all that other shit, you know,
there is a limit
they're just
to
going
how
to
original you can make something.
Yeah, there's a limit, because
it
it's
would make
either
every game at least 5x more expensive.
It would, especially if it wouldn't just make the game more expensive. It would make it
Plus,
way
all free games
longer.
would become paid.
You've read my mind.
Free games would
Albeit
become
chip.
paid. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't help that if you want to release a game on Steam, you already have to submit a $100 fee. That's non-refundable. Non-refundable, by the way. If you you can spell. Nah, what are you talking about? Psh, you're just taking after mama. It does not help that if you want to publish a game on Steam, to get your game on Steam, you have to pay a submission fee of $100 to get your game reviewed, and then it can maybe maybe go on Steam. So a lot of the games that you guys see that are like on
you get
Steam,
the 100 back if you sell a certain amount of copies.
yeah, but you only get that 100 back if it's like a really high amount though. And a lot of those games,
I can't remember how much it is.
Can't remember how much. Yeah,
Dizzy.
it was like, it was a really big amount. I think it was in the, like somewhere in the thousands, I believe. But a lot of those games are not going to make that money back because either they're like 99 cents or they're free or the game just doesn't pop off. So like almost immediately, besides the fact that the engine is free, like you're already down like $100 right there. Yeah, like you're already down $100 essentially. So imagine you're down the $100 because you gotta publish your game somewhere, and you also have to pay for an engine. Like oof, that would be terrible. But like
people kept their
you'll notice if you watch Resident Evil streams or if you play the Resident Evil games, for example, like their engine, they had to get used to it and everything, and a lot of the items are copy pasted to the other games. That would be the point. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't think it was Unity. No, I think it was Unity.
With my family's blessing,
so
I left home.
There was some drama in the game creator
in the Lahai region.
Circle thing area thingamajiggy. Unity was just like, hey, we're gonna start charging you for every time your game gets a download after a certain download point. And they're and they're just like, because we want some of that money and all that shenanigans, to the point where people were freaking out, being like, oh, we're going to have to completely remake our game in a different engine now because we ain't paying this shit. And when I mean download, they included re-downloads as well in their terms of service. And it was like everyone was kind of in a panic. It was not going well. I was working on a project at the time, and I completely had put that thing on hold because as soon as I heard about the whole Unity thing, I'm just like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to move to Unreal or something like that, because Unity, while it is a really good engine, it is a really good engine for making 2D games.
Enjoying the gentle sway.
And a lot of people that worked in the 2D sphere are full on panic mode. And they don't just do 2D games, they do like, you know, over the top stuff as well. People were panicking because of that.
Ready to move on.
And to be fair, I think they retracted their statement after trying to double down on that shit too. It did not go well. They went through a lot of stuff because people were just like, oh, well, this isn't going to hurt us for people that just like our game. People could also essentially try to get back at you just by uninstalling, reinstalling, uninstalling, reinstalling, uninstalling, reinstalling the game. And they weren't counting like purchases. It was just straight up downloads, which is the problem. And what happened to that? I don't remember the outcome necessarily, but I remember the drama, and
Unity took the biggest L with that decision.
Yeah, they took a really, oh god. I don't think
like clouds floating above
I don't think they fully took back that decision, which is why I've been terrified to try to relearn that engine, because I'm just like, oh, what if they try to pull shit out of their ass again, you know, right? Because then essentially, like, everyone that had already made their game was just like, oh, does this affect us now? Like what's going to happen? And people who were currently working on their game were like, well, shit, now we have to scrap the whole project and like somehow import it to something else, which, you know how like files can get like, you know how like you guys update to a different version of a software and are like, oh, well, this is no longer, your file is no longer compatible.
It's been concealed
Well,
by
if people try to move things over from Unity and Unreal, not everything is going to...
I'll take care of it.
Not everything's going to go work over in Unity as well. Besides the fact that, like, you know, camera setup and everything, because now you got to make the camera a certain way. Some files just aren't compatible, and if I'm right, I think Unity has a different way of how they did their coding compared to Unreal.
It was so bad that it almost
was like,
feels as
yeah.
if they knew exactly what was going to happen, and it was what they were going
I know.
for.
See, that was the weird thing. It was just like, I honestly don't understand why
Every Star Torch
they
Academy
would
student has a frequency
even
storage cassette.
try to do that, because did they not think people would get mad about that? Like, like,
I also have one in my terminal. They were
like what?
Orientation.
How do you not think that people would get pissed off about that? You're not just trying to like charge them. You're trying to charge them per download. And I'm just like, if someone really hates a creator, well, I do get it would be a complete waste of their time to uninstall and reinstall a game. People would do that, and people were also freaking out like, dude, you're just going to alter your current contracts
so
like that? Like,
It has
what?
to be made for the sake of it being a bad decision.
I don't like didn't like something happen to like I don't want to say the CEO, but the person that was in charge of Unity
together.
Like didn't he have to like step down, or wasn't he like fired or some shit like that because of how stupid the fucking decision was? like imagine you're playing Wuwa.
I can't remember.
And you can't remember? I can't remember either. I just remembered something happened to him, and I think my brain was like at the time being like, damn, lucky he only got away with that.
I will.
This man ain't getting a job again, that's for damn sure. But like imagine you're playing Wuwa or you're playing Genshin, and then someone is just like, yeah, you want to be able to play your game and all that shenanigans. Every time you update, you gotta pay us like 50 cents, and like it's that kind of stupid scenario. Like, why would you shoot yourself in the foot that badly? I personally can't comprehend it, but I think this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, where some motherfuckers are just lacking the common sense DLC. And it concerns me how many people be lacking that DLC, because it seems like a very important expansion pack.
My parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms.
Very concerning.
I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes, and
which, oh god,
guess what they were.
That also reminds me
the kirigami
about a lot of the drama that's surrounding The Sims 4 right now.
They'd always
and I have been in a mental battle whether or not I should uninstall The Sims 4.
Multi-billion-dollar companies really are super out of touch with reality.
Super out of touch with reality. Oh my god. If you guys get me on a tangent with fucking Adobe software,
I'm home again.
I don't think we'll be ending the stream today. I do not think we'll be ending the stream today. Oh my god. I mean,
press one giggle.
Press one. Thank you, senpai. I'm really glad. When I was doing college, my college offered it to students for free.
Lost some memories.
But it was such a pain in the ass to get my subscription working, at least for me and a few other people, because some of the software it was required to use for class. Regardless if you wanted to or not. For example, there was a class about mobile video games, and in that one you had to use I think it was Adobe Unreal, but you know, the term handle for it was like Adobe AI or something Illustrate, I think it was called. And the reason you had to do that was because the drawing tool did the art in a certain way that where if you zoom in or zoom out really good, it would stay crisp and clear. And this is the kind of software that you use to like make really good really good logos and everything. Like if you guys have seen Tinier Me, or you know how like Wuwa and Genshin have those tiny little chibis and all that shit, that would be the kind of software you use to that. So like if the phone has to get, if the game has to be squashed and stretched by the screen, it would still look good at the end of the day. And you had to use that software in class no matter what. It was required that the characters you made or the art for that game was for that class. And shit, I hated it so much.
All right.
I hated it so much.
Always seem to find your way forward.
The funniest thing
how uncertain things
is that I never used that software
Oh,
ever again, except for when I had to do an interview for a company I was applying to at the time. And that was the only other time I touched that software. Every other class required just regular Photoshop, or the teacher did not give a shit what you used to draw as long as you just drew it properly. But essentially, and the only reason I used that software again was that the company required that you did an art test. And essentially, an art test is just when you're doing an interview process to make sure you're actually the person who drew the stuff and that you can, you know, comply with commissions and everything. They will commission you to draw something. And that was the only time I ever used that Adobe Illustrator in my fucking life. I only used it for that one class and for that one draw test for the interview. I never touched it ever again.
There's something else.
And I was like, a part of me was like, I get it, I understand. But Jesus, there are so many better ways that you can do that.
Finally managed to finish it.
It felt like such a useless program. It is, and I swear to God, if it was not for the fact that the school gave us a student subscription, I would be so pissed if I had to pay for that, because I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean there's a cancellation fee? What do you mean my subscription is about to run out? What do you mean it's going to be like $100 fucking to cancel my subscription? What do you mean I just renewed it? And it's going to be more to cancel it now that I just renewed it. What the fuck? It also pisses me off how when you sign up for that, you're not told about the cancellation fee.
Dumb multi-billion-dollar company decisions make my head hurt sometimes. Press 1 DED.
But I know, right?
The painful
if you guys watch Jaden animations,
I won't turn away from the
which you should,
either.
You should.
Together,
you need to. You guys, you need to watch her. I demand the. I think she just recently released a video talking about this kind of shit. And like one of the things that I remember her talking about was Netflix. It was Netflix. And when Netflix first came out, the thing about Netflix and that everyone liked about it was, oh hey, I don't have to go to all these places if I want to watch a movie, because this was like back in my day. God, I sound like fucking granny. Back in my day, you had to go to Blockbuster and then you had to bring the movie home, and if you were lucky, there was a red box, and with a red box, that was literally just a vending machine full of DVDs. And you know, sometimes they had your movie, sometimes they didn't. And the point of Netflix was that, hey, you get the convenience of staying home to watch your movie, and you don't have to leave your cozy oh my god, that is so fucking pretty. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No! My pretty art! God damn it! No, I can't do the okay, guys. Enjoy the pretty art. Don't mind my Discord screen. There we go. I'm so sorry. I can't give you guys the pretty art. Shit, this is like... This is... It makes me want to go make some more live wallpapers.
Pretty art still pretty though, Hikari.
Pretty art still pretty
sparkle.
though. It really is. Damn. Like, I swear, some of these, I need them as a live wallpaper. I really need it though. But
do you want to hang around?
Sometimes really were better back in the day.
I'll follow your
Oh shit. Let's go for another walk. Yeah, let's go for another walk. But oh, can we not go for another walk?
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head back? I'll follow. Come on then.
Okay, apparently we're going back to the cafe. No more walk for us. Damn. But yeah, the whole point of Netflix was you get to stay home and you get to password share. And the password share thing was really fucking important because this is what sold people to go watch Netflix, because it meant mom and dad could pay for Netflix, and while their kid goes to college, their kid can still have access to it at college, or like, you know, grandma and grandpa can have
Not
it like in their
everything was better, of
retirement
course,
home.
But some things really need to come
Yeah, no,
back.
some things really do need to come back. And like, you know how I was joking about how we will only be watching Teletubbies today? Fuck Coco Melon. I swear,
You did.
little kid TV shows
Welcome to Shasho Cafe.
are just so overstimulating that I'm just like, no. If I have a squishy, they will be watching Teletubbies. I'm going to be making these squishies watch the shit I grew up with, and this is not a fucking debate. But like back to the Netflix thing real quick. It's just funny because for example, I'm mainly going to use the share password as an example. Being able to share the password was one of the main selling points for being able to get the Netflix subscription, besides the fact that it was cheap as hell. And now, I think it was just last year or just a year or two ago, they decided that you're not allowed to share your password anymore, even if you're like in the same household. And I think that's such a stupid idea. And it's not just that, it's the fact that like you now gotta have like 5 million streaming
actually owning the things you buy with your own money.
Oh, I know, right? Like that bothers me so much, because this is one of the main reasons why I don't want to get a Nintendo Switch 2.
Hikari 92 AHH.
This is one of the reasons why I don't want to get the Nintendo Switch 2, because they're just like, hey, if anything's even a little bit sussy with your Nintendo, we can brick it. And I'm just like, what do you mean you can brick the thing that we bought? We're not renting it. No, that's what? And I think in Australia, this is actually considered illegal. Don't quote me on that. don't quote me on that. But I think there was a law that was just like, hey, you're not allowed to.
And I'm pretty sure they won't tell you why as well.
I'm pretty sure they won't tell you why as well. No, if I'm right, they're just like, hey, we can't do anything with it, and if you want to get it fixed, you have to send it back to Nintendo. I think you can call them up and ask why it happens, but I don't think they can tell you, or I don't think they're able to tell you, but yeah, essentially that. And I'm kind of just like, that's so
Exactly.
sussy. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I get it. They don't want people pirating their games. But one, the Nintendo Switch is still like really underpowered. I used to make fun of the Nintendo being essentially just like a PS3. In my opinion, the Switch was just like essentially a PS3 at its best. At its best, it was a PS3. At its worst, it was a PS2. And I'm just like, no, thank you. But I'm just like, no, it's still essentially a PS3. But now it's more expensive, and now you guys can remotely brick my like console, and I'm just like, what the fuck? No. And I'm just like, I remember. I think Xbox tried to do something similar to the point where you weren't able to share games when the Xbox One came out, and people got so pissed off about that because it's just like, so what do you mean I bought a game for like $60 and I can't go take it over to my best friend's house to play said game? Like that made no sense. And
they still are wondering why people pirate stuff.
Exactly. I think it's worse with Nintendo. I think it's worse with them because I've noticed this, and I believe Papa was the one who pointed this out to me originally. Nintendo games are just never on sale. They're just never on sale at all. I don't know. I don't know why, because like we would always go to GameStop and we would be like looking at the games and everything, and even though some of these games were secondhand games and everything, because essentially GameStop was like a secondhand game store when you really think about it. Their stuff was always at $60.
It's definitely worse with Nintendo SP.
Yeah, it really was. It really was, because it would be, in my opinion, it's so weird because one, you would hardly see a used game because it's already like they're never on sale. So why would you want to return it? And even if it was a new game, it would still be practically priced the same thing. And I'm just like, but it's a used game. Why am I paying almost the same price for a new game? I might as well just buy the new game at that point, right? Because like if it's used, something might be wrong with it. And I was like, what the hell? It made no sense to me. And it was such a shame because I think there was one game, we were trying to get Mario Kart for the DS at the time, because we really liked Mario Kart, and this was before the Crash Team Racing game came back out again, because this was even before the remakes, and we were like, we had that real nostalgia itch, and even though this game had been out for like umpteen years already, this motherfucker was still sold for like the original fucking price, and I'm just like, no. Where are the sales? Where are the deals? And I feel like even when it was Black Friday, or like even when it's like Christmas and all that shenanigans, I was just like, there would still be no sales. And if it was sales, the games were like, they were boo-boo. They were like the poopy $5 games that no one like cared about. And I'm just like, why? Why? I just want to play. I like how Baby Girl's back. I feel like that's still kind of the same how it is now. It's a shame because I never got to play Pokemon Silver growing up. I was very lucky to get I almost called it a DS. I was lucky to get a Game Boy in general. And by the time I finally did get a Game Boy with Pokemon, I got Emerald. But I've always wanted to try Silver, or at least Soul Silver at the very least, because I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I did like Cyndaquil because girly liked the anime and all that shenanigans. But even like their old stuff is so expensive.
And I'm just like, this thing's been out since I was a wee little lad. What do you mean it's now worth $80? What the fuck? Like, I'm
it's also
so
the
curious.
fact that they don't give you any way to legally play older games that are discontinued.
Yes,
so
exactly. They become lost media. Yeah, they just essentially become lost media. And it sucks because, like, you could have maybe like the cartridge or something, but if you don't have a working Game Boy, then you can't play the game. Or if you have a working Game Boy, but your game's broken, well, there's nowhere you can take the game to and all that other stuff. And then there's there's something like Xbox Red Ring of Death.
The most annoying part about it is people would be willing to pay for them to play them legally.
Exactly. Yeah, this is like a big fucking thing people talk about when it comes to like the the One Piece community. I'm just going to call it One Piece. The high seas community, where a lot of people would gladly pay for the game if they could, you know, if they could. Because like, let's be fair, sometimes it isn't about the money, but the fact that you're not allowing people to have access to it, period, in discussion. Some people will gladly put like $70 down for something that's like really old because it's important to them. And then some others, they just, you know, they just straight up don't have the funds to do it. But like some of these games, it's just like, why? I mean, I do understand sometimes because either they just don't have the rights to it anymore, or that studio kind of went kapoop. You know, it kind of exploded. It went poof. It toasted. So they don't have the ability to do it. Or like one thing that happened that Microsoft has been doing that's considered illegal is that a monopoly. you know, and all that sort of things. Because there's a problem. I don't know if Microsoft's still doing this or not. But I know Sony is doing it now. But Microsoft was notorious for this, where they would buy smaller studios and then sometimes they would keep the people there, but a majority of time they would just buy the studio and their IPs, and then they would just close the studio down and fire everyone there.
I helped her with some problems.
I know it got really bad, and I know last year, I think the people that made that game about the dude that has the robot arm, and it's kind of like a rhythm game, action game.
Most of the time, pirating isn't a money issue. It's a service issue.
Yeah, definitely. Majority of the time, it's a service issue.
Something to drink?
Or there's also the fact that, like, hey, I have Fatal Frame on the PS2 already. I already own it. I've already bought it. My PS2 doesn't necessarily work. I want to be able to play it again. Well, there's no other way for me to play it again. Except if I decided to go see my cousin Pookie and he gives me his version of the game. You know, there's like cases like that. It's just they're not giving me the ability to go get the game anymore. so there's that wee bit of a problem. Thankfully, at least for Fatal Frame 2, they are doing a great example of what I talked about, where they are remaking it. And they're not just remaking it for the first time, they are remaking Fatal Frame 2 for the second time, because the first time they remade Fatal Frame 2, it was on the Wii U. But there's a wee bit of a problem, and we kind of talked about this earlier, where there were no English versions of it. There was only a Japanese version and a European version of it. it was never really released in America. So that means if you wanted to play the game, you would either have to have a Japanese Wii U or you would need a European Wii U. Which, you know, that's a wee bit of a problem. So now I can not only not play my old version, but I can't play the new version. But thankfully, just this year, they announced that they were doing another remake of Fatal Frame 2. And that it will be coming out to, I believe it was all consoles except for the Switch. I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on that one. Don't quote me on that one. But it's like situations like that. It's where I'm just like, oh, I'm so glad they're finally allowing us to have access to it. But not every game has that opportunity. And it makes me so sad because it's not just that, but like some games where they do decide, oh, hey, let's do the remake, they don't even make it faithful to the originals, and it's just essentially an art version or it's a soft reboot, like we talk about with the Resident Evil series, where, in my opinion, they're just soft reboots. They're not even remakes, even though people call them remakes. And I had this debate with Papa where I personally don't even like 2. Because people are always calling 2 Resident Evil 2 remake, even though it's essentially a soft reboot.
So you're saying...
And I have a lot of beef with it because Papa made me play the original 2. And the remake was missing a lot of... essentially half of the game that the original 2 had. And that was mainly with the second scenarios, because the thing about Resident Evil 2 was that there's scenario A and there's scenario B. And scenario A, you play either Leon or Claire, and they go through that scenario. And then in scenario B, you would go through the scenario of the other character that you didn't pick, and they would go through different story shenanigans, and depending on what route you picked, you would actually get different story elements, and you would also take a completely different path to, well, not completely different, but you would take a good chunk different path from the other character. But when the remake happened, they kind of just completely cut the second scenario out. Like, the second scenario is still kind of there to a point, but you're just walking down the same path as scenario A, except for the very beginning part, which I'm kind of just like, I literally feel like in that game you could just play the game once and then you're done. There's no point. Like, the only thing different is like you get to kind of, the beginning of the game is different, and the end cutscene is like, there's like a little bit difference. There's like one cutscene or like that's like different because Claire goes, or the scenario 2 person goes down like the elevator with the train, and that's it. There's like not that much going on. Or like also Silent Hill, where when they redid Silent Hill 2, they completely like changed a bunch of scenario stuff and all that shenanigans and made it like kind of different. But at least I give that one more leeway because it's supposed to imply that what's his name? I have no idea what the dude's name is now that I think about it. But the dude's essentially trapped in purgatory for his for the shitty shit that he did to his wife and other women in his life. Which I'm like, oh, I mean,
Doesn't that sound a lot more
I kind of
fun?
get it, but it's, at least with that one, it's still kind of heavily stuck with the original. You haven't played any of those games? I do recommend, if you do play those games, at least if you play the Resident Evil games, you probably be better off with the remakes, except for Resident Evil 3. In Resident Evil 3, you play the original for that one. Only just because they're easier to accept to a more modern audience. The old ones are very, like, show of their time scenario. in my opinion, except for when it comes to Resident Evil 4. Because I was having a conversation with Papa about Resident Evil 4, and I feel bad. I kind of went on a little bit of a hate tangent with 4. Because while there's some elements I do like about the remake 4, I feel like I had a way more enjoyable time playing old 4, and it's not because of nostalgia, because I didn't have the chance to play that when I was little, because my dad was not a fan of shooty games back then. It was okay to murder, but it wasn't okay to murder with guns, was his logic. So I didn't get to play that, at least fully, until I was an adult. So I didn't have the rose tinted glasses with that. It's just, for me personally, I felt like I liked how Leon acted, and I kind of just liked the controls a little bit more with that game compared to how Leon acts in the original. But Papa does have a very good point. He should not be happy-go-lucky in the remake, or he shouldn't be as, like, smart-ass. Which he does make a very good point, but I'm also just like, I like it. I like it. I like the cheesy quips. And to be fair, yeah, they are kind of out of place, but at the same time, I feel like it also makes sense that Leon's like a smartass, because Leon was always kind of smartass even in the second game. But Papa also thinks that I may not like the remake for the fact that there is I think he said the original was a little bit more linear, but right now I feel like they're both linear. But I also don't like how the remake took some things out and put them in Ada's campaign when they were originally Leon's, but like I get that they were trying to flush out Ada's campaign, because originally she was kind of just an add-on side story that they added on the PS2. So she wasn't even really supposed to have stuff, and I feel like they were trying to smooth that out and everything, and I get that. But I don't know, it just kind of felt weird. I am very curious how they're going to do 5. I'm very curious because, well, 5 is kind of like I don't want to say a trash Resident Evil game, because that's not true. A junk food video game. I enjoyed I enjoyed the shit out of that game so much. Surprisingly, I think I played that one more than 4 or any of the other Resident Evil games, which was hilarious. So I'm curious how those are going to go. Those are the main and then we're talking about like the Spyro and Crash remasters, where those ones kind of go into the more, they're faithful remasters where, yeah, you can't get access to these games anymore, so we just kind of remade them so that you guys will be able to be able to play them again. Which, in my opinion, it's pretty accurate. If you're going to play Spyro the Dragon, I would recommend that you would play Spyro 1 and Spyro 2 from the Spyro Reignited trilogy. I recommend that over the originals. The only reason I would not recommend Spyro 3 in the trilogy game over the original, because in the original, or in Spyro 3 in general, there is a skateboard mechanic. And they completely destroyed the skateboard mechanic in the third game. It is so unplayable in the Spyro Reignited trilogy in the third game. You cannot, the camera spazzes the fuck out. And I don't understand how this got past the I don't understand how this got approved. But I recommend Spyro 3 the original if you do end up playing Spyro 3, because you do end up using the skateboard in a lot of places in the game, especially if you're going to like 100% the game, or just like try to get as much done as possible, or else those skateboarding parts become very nausea-inducing and like just very unpleasant to do, period, end discussion. So if you're trying to like 100% just no, play the original. For Crash,
anything you'd like
though,
to know, passenger?
I
here
think
to help anytime.
I think for Crash, I think it's kind of a similar scenario where I think the remastered is just overall better. It's very smooth, it's very cleaned up, the graphics look good. I think there was also a similar problem that they had with Spyro 3. Oh god, that cat touch. The kitty just came out of nowhere. Where the jet ski in Crash 3
I think I had
is
some
not
of the
that
original
fun.
Spyro games. I can't remember
You can't
if
remember
I had
which
all of them, and
ones.
if not, which ones. Hikari 92 Dizzy.
Yeah, with the original Spyro games, it gets kind of complicated because you have Spyro 1, 2, and 3, and then you have Spyro 4, which was technically a continuation of 1, 2, and 3, but it was done by a different studio because Insomniac only had a contract for 1, 2, and 3. So 4 ended up being really, really janky and all that shenanigans. Spyro 5 is also a continuation of 1 through 4, but again, that one was also done by another studio, and they didn't just change up the formula of the game, they kind of changed the gameplay mechanics as well, where it's more like I want to call it a Metroidvania situation, where instead of going from portal to portal like you did in the original games, you kind of just find and wander in the areas to a point. Which, don't get me wrong, that kind of was a little bit nice to it, but yeah, there was that, and that was essentially the last original Spyro games, and then you have the next Spyro games, which was a complete reboot to the originals, and that one was essentially a hack and slash. That one was a hack and slash. I played the first one, and while it was kind of bare bones for a hack and slash, I really did enjoy my time with it, and I replayed that thing like 5 million times to a point where Spyro can max out his abilities in that game, and I maxed it out. I maxed out all his stuff in that one.
We'll be going our separate ways
for the second game,
but I'm sure when this is all
I got
over,
stuck
you and I will see each other again.
at one part where you had to do a counter thing on these certain monsters, and I never properly learned how to do it, or I took a break from the game and forgot how to do it, and when I tried to look it up, or like how to do the move, I could not figure it out, or it just did not tell me whatsoever, so I ended up dropping that one. Because if I'm right, the game had never actually taught you what that move was. What that move was in the second game. They never actually taught you how to do it. So I was so confused. So I just skipped, and I ended up skipping to the third game, which it was still hack and slash, but Spyro was essentially an adult, and it was like this weird kind of Lord of the Rings thing going on, except for in that game. 2-player experiences were really, really popular at the time. So you were playing as Spyro, and you were playing as Cinder, and one player could be Spyro, and one player could be the girl dragon, and they were essentially tied together with a chain and all that stuff, so you would go around the area, and you know, depending if you had someone there or not, they would be an NPC. But the thing that really made that game stand out so much more was that in that game you could fly. And I don't just mean like, oh well, you could fly in Spyro 1 through all the other games. No, you could freely fly. You could just double jump and press X and start flying out of your own free will. You didn't have to walk to a gate or anything to be able to fly and all that scenarios. And Honestly, I think that was one of the coolest things because as a wee little lad who had been playing Spyro since she was a wee little baby, that was like a dream come true to me, at least. That was like a dream come true. I'm not gonna lie. No, that's kind of where it added. Yeah, it was so cool. I wish I could get the game out. Because I'm not gonna lie, in like the first area, I kind of just flew around. I was just kind of chilling, flying around as a little dragon. Like, to make sure that you didn't break the game, there were wind currents and everything that would, you know, the invisible wall to make sure you didn't completely juke it. But it was really fun. And then after that, Spyro went poof, and he didn't resurface until they finally did the Reignited trilogy. Which is what led to my tangent about earlier about don't play the Reignited trilogy game if you're playing the third game. Because the skateboarding was so fun in 3 and they butchered it. I'm just like, what did they do to my boy?
Guess we'll need to pay the price.
What they do to my boy? We got Wada? We got, wait, what we got? You gonna go take a bath? Okay, Stan. I was gonna stay. You make sure that you get all the aguas. And give me some. I could use some aguas. Thank you for the agua. No, I think all that agua is for Sin right now. But yeah, with Crash kind of went through a similar scenario with Spyro.
Yes.
Like, Crash 4, you know, same thing. They, if I'm right, I think it was more the fact that the creator of Crash, he passed away, so they were just like, hey, to honor him, we're not gonna make any more Crash games, so Crash 4 got handed off to another studio. And then, essentially, Crash 5 also got handed off to another studio. And all that shenanigans, and then, you know, at least with Crash, he had spin-offs where he had a racing game, and he had a party game. I don't know how many of those he had, though. But after that, like, he also had the similar thing with Spyro, where he just also went poof off of the face of the earth. Because Naughty Dog, essentially, after other studios were taking Crash, Naughty Dog ended up making, like, Jak and Daxter, which was really popular, and then, like, the thing that they got really known for during the PS3 era was Last of Us. And if you know anything about Last of Us, people would not shut the fuck up about that game, and PlayStation has decided to remake that so many times. Even though it wasn't that old when they originally made it. And I'm just like, damn.
Let's give this a try then.
Why? So yeah, that's that, but even then, it either took so long to be able to get companies to remake the game.
In that case.
Or they just kind of like, I want to say half-assed it, or they just didn't, they soft rebooted it. I think Devil May Cry was another example of this, to the point where Devil May Cry 1...
How many more Last of Us remakes before GTA 6?
How many more Last of Us? Shit. What are we on right now? We're on the PS5 right now. How long has the PS5 been out? Crap. Well, there's rumors that the PS6 is going to be out sooner or later, and I think we got like a preview of it. This year's I don't remember. That could have been like completely fake. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, at least one. At least one. Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it depends what comes first, GTA 6 or PS6. I think it just depends what comes out first in that boat. Because let's see, we have the remastered, which that's what we got Last of Us on. We got Last of Us Remastered because it came with all the bonus stuff. And to be fair, that I don't really count that as a remake, because this is like, hey, Here's the original game, plus all its DLC, but you get it with a nice fancy bow at the price of the original, which, you know, that's fine. But then it got the PS5 treatment, which I'm just like, I don't see it, because in my opinion, I don't even like it. Like, why did they do the graphics so dirty? Like, some of the bushes and like some of the environment were really lush and really pretty, and then how they did it, they kind of just like butchered the environment. And there was one scene with, I think it was the sunrise, and the sunrise, the sunrise has really lost its color. It really did, and I was not a fan of that. And then after years of begging, what, they finally got the PC version, and apparently that doesn't even work. Apparently the PC version doesn't even work properly, which I'm just like,
I am detecting a unique frequency
that one,
on this radio.
that always kind of bamboozles me, because I'm like, wasn't this made on a PC?
Once it's all
Wasn't this made on PC? But well, if we go back to the engine topic that we were talking about, well, I'm just like, oh, well, this was made on the Genshin for a certain console, so that understands. But I'm just like, it feels like they didn't even test it. So I wouldn't be amazed if they come out with another PC port called Last of Us Remastered. Or the Ultimate Edition. And, you know, I would be amazed.
It felt
and then,
like we talked about that so long ago, Hikari
felt like
92
I know,
XD.
right? Yeah, it was totally not 5 minutes ago. It was somewhere around the line. I'm amazed we're still in this story. Like, holy crap. I'm just like, were we talking about this when we did the cafe?
Totally not the stream.
Oh yeah, no, totally not the stream. That must have been like 3 streams ago or something.
Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork.
Had a cough real second there. But
Press 1 giggle.
Press 1. Yeah, no, it was totally when Wuwa went boom. Wait, what does that look like me?
Looks like I need to make changes.
Wait, why
to my
does that
plans.
look like me? What the fuck?
I want to go back to Star.
Is this my
Academy.
daughter? Oh,
My family is there.
this
and
is
so are
my
instructors
baby.
and classmates.
I'm adopting
Future
her.
may be uncertain.
I'm just saying, I'm adopting her. If not, she's mine now. I'm just going to pick her up and I'm going to kidnap her. Yep. No one has to know. No one has to know.
Now we wait.
I mean, she looked kind of similar. Maybe just a wee bit.
Together.
Oh shit. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about. You know, I'm not a big GTA person, but not gonna lie, I was scrolling today, and I found someone's videos that they did some GTA roleplay videos, and now I'm not gonna lie, those were so entertaining. I kind of want to go back to GTA Online. I kind of want to go back.
I hope to make you
will
proud.
I do it? No.
I hope. I
No.
haven't let you down.
Wait, shouldn't you grab her and have her listen to the radio before she walks away too much? Isn't that kind of important? I kind of low-key want to get back into GTA Online. The thing about
I've
it
never
is...
played GTA before, Hikari 92
You never played
Dizzy.
GTA before? Don't worry. I didn't play GTA until I played GTA 5 Online either. Don't worry. I have never played GTA for the story. And the funny thing is I only got 5 because it was on sale. I only got 5 because it was on sale. And Papa and I only got it because we wanted to play online together.
Why did you turn back?
That was the only reason we got it, and that was the only time I've ever played it. Besides that, it's like, it's really janky, but like, janky as in there's so much, it's very video gamey. It's very herp derpy, and it's a lot of fun, but I feel like it's only really fun if you have people to play with. That's how I kind of feel about that. Okay. I think we're finally free, guys. I think we're finally free. I do know that there's more story. Oh wait, no, is there not
Sakura
more story?
335 head pat.
Oh my god, wait. Did we finally finish the story? Jesus fucking Christ, that took forever. Tutorials. I thought that was going to give me another main quest. Okay, I guess that's a next time thingy? Majiki? I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of just waiting for my dailies to reset. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of just waiting for the dailies to reset at this point. Alright.
Mood.
Yeah, exactly, because it's 12. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. It's almost 1 a.m. And I'm not too sure because of daylight savings time. But I think dailies are still at 2. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong. That's the wrong thing.
It's almost 4 a.m. for me.
It's almost 4 a.m.
Dizzy.
Oh, I clicked the wrong keyboard again. God damn it. Oh my god. 15. You need to get the snoozies. You need to go to sleep. Oh, sweet baby. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Oh, what's the button? There's the button. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, for me, it was almost 1 a.m.'s. I
don't have anything to do tomorrow.
You don't have anything to do tomorrow? You just want to sleep in? You go and be a cozy baby? You gotta be wrapped around in the blankies? You know, that sounds really nice right about now. That sounds really nice. Not gonna lie. I feel like I need to do that, but I bought a pair of shoes not too long ago. Papa got them for me, and they have fur. And I was really happy to wear them, but there was a wee bit of a problem with them. They kind of shed. The shoes kind of shed. So I'm just like, I kind of got a vacuum now. So I think I might end up cleaning tomorrow, or I'm going to try to figure out if Marvel Rivals works. I'm going to try to figure out if Marvel Rivals works, because I'm not too sure what happens still last stream. I'm still very confused. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, but I can't hold my breath because I feel bad taking Papa's computer away for Wuwa, even though, oh my god, what it was such a smooth stream. And we didn't have to wait for the loading for like 5 million years, but holy crap, if you guys saw the setup right now, it is crazy. But I'm going to let you cuties be.
Cerebro,
thank you for showing up.
And take care of
I
yourself.
very much appreciate it.
Dance.
I hope you have a good rest of your days. I hope everyone go drinks their water and gets their EPs and go be nice little comfy potato couchies right now. I'll see you all next time. Have a great rest of your day.
I have someone you can raid. Daff share alert.
You have someone I can raid? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me cancel that. What's the name? 15. Send me the raid. Hold on. Give me the name. I can raid them instead. I just canceled the other one. Come on.
Shido_KO.
Alright, let me copy. Alright.
Have a great rest of
your day. There we go. Okay. Now we can go.
Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Alright. Bye, cuties. Good night. Or good morning, whatever fucking time zone you're at. Because at this point, I can't keep track anymore. Bye-bye.